Okay. Hopefully everything's working. Hopefully. Um, yeah, if anyone is in chat yet, let me know. I'm gonna I'm gonna post the stream in Discord real quick, tweet about it real quick. But then we can start getting into the decks, the matchups, start talking about the tournaments. Um, all right. Sorry, everyone. Just getting all this set up, and then we'll be good to go. We'll be able to start yapping about this tournament. Okay. Good. Um, okay. Wait, I don't think my chat on screen is working. That's cool. I'll have to fix that real quick. Cool. Professional streamer, by the way. All right. There's that. There's that. Let's go to Twitter and do it. I probably should have done this first, but before going live. Oh well. One second. Okay. Cool. Got those posted. Now let me see what, because the chat thing is not updating, which is kind of annoying me. Let's see what I have to do for this. Um, Got it weird. Let's see. I might have to do this for like everything, bro. There's some things popping up. Bro. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this whole streamer thing. Okay, well now things are working. Wait, can you guys just like start yapping a bunch? I just want to see if the stream is working or the chat is working. I didn't do anything, but now I see messages popping up. Um, Maybe Stream Elements just had to wake up. Okay, cool. Twitch is working. YouTube, can you guys say something? Okay, cool. It is working. Bang. Okay. Sick. All right. So yeah, the tournament itself is not gonna start for another 25 minutes. But we do already have all the lists up, so we can start talking about that, some interesting things that are happening so far. Yeah, to do that for about 20 minutes here. Let me, there we go. Cool. All right, so everything looks good. Bang. Um, I don't like the chat's like going top down. That's like chill, right? I don't know. Okay, so we have yeah, all the decks here. I guess before we get into individual lists, the meta is pretty funny. I mean, if you count all Polt builds, there's like 30 out of 32 Polts. Funnily enough, two teams decided to not play Dragapults. Um, yeah, if you want to see the list, do exclamation point bracket. Yeah, you can add your opponent on live. So yeah, I mean, Polt was by far the most played deck, but funnily enough, Festival Lead being number two, is pretty funny to see. Um, yeah, then all the builds of Polt, Zoroark. These others, I'm not sure what they are. I assume they're like, okay, they're Mega Excadrill. They all just Excadrill that are in the wrong, like, don't have a category for it yet on Limitless. There is a Titan Sneak. Mega Kangaskhan and Bastiodon, okay. Okay, so most of these are Excadrills that are just in the. They must not have enough Metagross to be put in the Metagross category. Um, that's funny. Okay. So people were brave enough to bring Crustle, Zams, playing Clefairy, Basic Box, three Lucarios, funnily enough, Terravox, and a couple or one brave Rocket's Mewtwo. Um, interesting. Um, Yes, I don't know where do I start with the decks, chat? Who do we want to look at first, or what do we want to look at first? I guess we could like see what Henry Team USA is playing. Yeah, that is a lot of festival lead. Crazy. Yeah, I mean it would be really interesting to see how I mean this would be like a really good test to see how good is Festival against Polt really. Like I mean, there's a lot of there's some pretty good players playing Festival. Got Diego, James Cox, Hermione, Pedro Pertusi. Like some of like the strongest players in this tournament are playing it. So I mean, there are like a lot of really good players. I mean, it's yeah, this tournament is pretty stacked. Um, so that it'd be interesting to see because I mean that's gonna be like one of the bigger storylines for Worlds is like how good is Festival now? Is there anything spicy in the festivals other than Gladion? I mean, we look at the average cards, I guess. Is someone playing Fluttermane? Is that like a mirror tech? All of them are in Secret Box. They all look pretty similar. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Some growing grass. Interesting. Yeah, I mean it's really just the Gladion. Vinny needs anything to go by. It should be better now. Yeah, it should be better. It's just like I mean, Festival League's always had a pretty OP matchup spread aside from Dragon Ball. It's a little bricky. So yeah, who knows if it? I mean, if it's like better against Polt, that seems great. But there's the most Polt build is like Polt Nor by far, and at least there's no side up in the festivals today. But like just because they submitted festival does not mean they're gonna run into Polt like the way the tournament works. The Polts like you could very well dodge Polt as long as you're like in the right spot on your team. Um, I don't have a delay. Hopefully people are just chill about it. I didn't want to just, I mean, I trust these people are gonna not. do that. Um, okay. I wanted to see what Henry was playing. I know Liam's on a really boring Zoroark list. Like, okay, Henry have anything cool? Henry has the Dunsparce, some hammers, three hammers. Has the Chi Yu as well. So respecting Crustle a little bit. It's funny to see Henry finally playing the hammers. Um, that is pretty funny. I mean, Henry's been so stubborn about it. Finally, putting the hammers in the bag. I mean, other than that, it's like it's that there's the three stretchers. The riskies are really strong, I think, with how popular Zoroark is. It's like also pretty good against Festival as well. Interesting. Okay, so there's that from Henry. Who else do we want to pick on in particular here? You have Miloslav on the Crustle. Wavin on Zoroark. Um, yeah, going into losers finals and semifinals today. Yeah. Ooh, Piper's on the Excadrill. Let's see what she's got. Ooh, this is it. It's Trolley with super heavy like phone or transceiver. That's interesting because like I know a lot of people have been very critical of the Trolley build, but that's what Piper chooses to go for. Like no secret box. Has the ice cream, two recyclers. I feel like that's high, but I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen one most of the time, but maybe I'm tripping. Interesting. I mean, you do get to save some space by playing Trolley. Trolley in an open list setting, I think, is super scary. Because, like, yeah, I can just snipe second from you. Like, if I'm playing a Badoo deck that would normally blind first, I can snipe second, which is super scary. Um, Interesting. Will be, yeah, I'll just see how she does. I believe William's also on the Mega Excadrill. He's playing the box as a fan for the Festival lead matchup. No Pokegears or Transceivers, so we're just I guess like we have the four Poffins, so we're fine drawing a Lily and Poffining and using Call for Family to get our setup. I don't know what I've seen the community center in a lot of lists, but I don't really know what it's for. Piper lives in Canada, and I'm pretty sure she also has citizenship there. I or at least yeah, she said that. So I think yeah, she's a very valid shout for Team Canada. Okay. So yeah, there's that. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, let's see what Oscar Madsen has. The chicken paw with the cape. Got the Chempao area zeros as well. This is some heat. Got the double dawn. The cape is really interesting. 'Cause it seemed like box and stamp more often. Yeah, wait, Loki, can I fix the chat thing? It is kind of starting to annoy me. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. I just have to let's see. Chat. Let me see. Looks better. Okay, cool. All right. Um, Coolest. True. Yeah, I mean you already have the Blaziken for Excadrill, so yeah, I don't know about all that, but I mean Oscar's always got something crazy going on here. Oops. Let's see, still time to look at some more stuff. Emma's playing the Clefairy still. She's got the Pecharunt. Koraidon is gone. Rip. Um, I wonder what did she hit the first round? She got a Hydrapple. Nice. Oh, I mean that's one of the decks this deck is supposed to beat. Liam or Drew will win this. Well, it's a team event, so I mean they could. It would be their team. Wait, let me see. Okay, wait. Someone made me like a meta graphic thing. Let me let let me tweet this. Tweet this and that. I mean, it's like what we looked at earlier. It's not like any new information here. Um, Stream table stream match. I have some other people helping me pick that. So I'm literally all I'm doing is casting the games. Uh, Hopefully I can navigate OBS well enough to make it not super choppy. But we'll do our best. I've never done something like this before, so all right. What's the patch for? I guess Emma was afraid of retreat lock. The CPC I need to look at team events and ICs. I think it would be cool if they had something like they did something like this. Like the 3v3 thing on Limitless is like a little limited. It'd be kind of cool if you could do more with this. Yo, Bond is playing Lucario? Yo, with the one of flutes, this is definitely a choice. I mean, I guess Henry took the team's pult slot, so it's like, man, I don't know if this beats like Excadrill. I guess Excadrill doesn't one shot you, right? Hey, is Lucario sneaky? That is really funny. Definitely a choice from a Bond. What did he get the first one? He got a Zoroark? That's probably good, right? Wow. I mean, I guess surely this gets destroyed by Festival, right? Definitely gets destroyed by Festival. I don't know if it. I mean, probably not great into Pult. It's never been great into Pult. Maybe beats Excadrill. I'm not sure. All right. Well, that's certainly a decision from a Bond. Yeah, I guess there's only one Ghost bit or Hide and Sneak in the whole tournament, so probably won't have to worry about that. Okay, any other like? Oh, wait, I want to see Brennan's new Slowking list. Is there anything? Still has the 80 HP Slowpoke. Still have the Mega Slowbro. The Drapion has the Crispin Monkey. Okay, this is actually So he's like kind of taking inspiration from the Ian Robb lists. Doesn't have the prime catcher, but has the monkey Drapey on Crispin. That's pretty cool. Wonder what did Brennan hit round one? Hit festival? That is there a Shaven in here? There is a Shaven in here. That might be kind of rough for him. I mean, there's Drapey on Monkey. That doesn't even really do anything. Yeah, that's probably just cooked for for Brennan. The matches are waiting. I'm gonna try to get the first match set up here in a couple minutes. What was an error with the metagraphic thing I posted? All right, today's stream set up here in a couple minutes. Oh wait, yeah, the mega slugging. You're right. Oh, I forgot about this. Never mind. That's broken. I forgot. Yo. Never mind. Just one game at once. I think it's like it's too much of a commitment to get like stream every single match or get people to like wait around for me to stream them. So this first day we're going to stream up to winners finals and losers semifinals, and we're just going to get as many matches as we can. Um, so and then tomorrow we're going to try to get every single game of losers semifinals, losers finals, winners finals, and grand finals. But today it's just going to be get like take whatever we can get. Um, Time zones make scheduling this kind of thing pretty miserable. So, uh, yeah, I don't want the players have to be like around for 8 hours when this is already starting at like 10 p.m. for some people. So, okay, I got sent the right World Cup meta share. Bang. Bang. Yeah, all that is tomorrow. Okay, I'll see if we have a stream match picked out yet. Cool. Okay. All right. Let me. I mean, I have so many games I can stream. Not everybody is streaming. So okay, let's get this. Okay. Um. Let's see. Oh man, there's so many games. Wait, let's see. Where am I? Okay, I'm so chopped. I don't even know where to go. Bro, the game's not even live yet. Yo, I'm being misled. Okay, yeah. So just getting the um first stream match set up. Um, let's see. All right, yeah, 1 second. I'm sorry. I don't know how well or how easy it's gonna be to keep up with chat and stuff. Um, yeah, we could get Rockets Mewtwo versus Kang Bastiodon round one. That would be pretty tough. Um, but let me. That sounds. I don't even know if that's a good matchup to watch. uh, let's see here. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I mean that's yeah. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. I'll make sure that I'm gonna make sure I join the right game, and then we can get started here. I'm sorry. Um, sure. We're gonna have Rockets Mewtwo against um what's it called? Against Kang Bastiodon. So yeah, that'll be fun, right? Okay, so yeah, I just gotta change my overlay here. Crap. Okay. Okay. Bro, I misspelled the name. Holy crap, I'm so bad at this. Like changing the graphic for the stream real quick. Okay. Um, holy bro. This is not easy to do. Okay. Um, almost there. Bang, there we go. Round one here. Kangaskhan Buffalant against Rockets Mewtwo. Um, yeah, I really have no clue how this is gonna go. Um, I think Kangaskhan Buffalant, and then Kangaskhan Bastiodon. We have yeah, Team Poland, Team France. Hopefully I didn't misspell anyone's name. Um, sick. So I mean, yeah, the Bastiodon shouldn't be that big of a factor against Rockets. Um, I need to check Julian's list. Is there a max belt in this list? There is. So, I mean, getting through the Kangaskhan's may be like assuming Julian can set that up, that may not be too bad for him. Because there isn't any kind of HP buffing cards for Aurelian. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be interesting. So I have the proton here from Julian, getting the board set up. I mean, getting the energy attachments on this Mewtwo ASAP is going to be really, really important. Like if Julian falls behind and Aurelian can hit some hammers, could definitely get quite sketchy. Is this the FIFA TCG? Yes. Yo, actually, that this takedown is like so relevant. That yeah, wait, this is like kind of broken. Means that Julian may not have to find max belt for a while, and I guess if Aurelian can find an ice cream, this gets like negated. But I mean, I do like this play a lot from Julian. But Aurelian's gonna start putting on a ton of pressure with the Kangaskhan. Has the Candy Bastion and has a hammer as well. So this could get kind of scary for Julian. Julian has to start to put some stuff together here pretty quickly. The thing is, like, once Julian takes a knockout, like, it sets Aurelian so far back because it's so slow to set up a Kang. And maybe, I mean, Julian may just be able to chain back-to-back knockouts with a max belted Mewtwo. Um, and yeah, because the Kang might not even be able to one-shot it. Unofficial World Cup. Yeah, man, real funny. Ha 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 ha. E386 versus Blueberry 85. Yo, wait, that is pretty tough. Okay, so Aurelian does have the knockout on the Tarantula here. So it's going to be a pretty important turn for Julian. Um, yeah, is there any, I mean, yeah, what kind of follow-up does he have? It's going to be pretty hard to have a Mewtwo attack here, or it's going to be impossible to have the Mewtwo one-shot here. Um, has the Prism Tower, which is potentially top deck. I don't know if you would have played it last turn or not. No, I guess not. There were two Prism Towers in hand. Sure. Okay. There's no this Kang list is literally just four Kangs and the fossil stuff. There are no boofs. So you're guaranteed to start that Kang. So Julian gets a stretcher, maybe playing down for an hour. No, Julian's hand is dead. Aurelian has the boss to get around this lucky helmet. This might be a quick one. Unfortunately, Rocket's Mewtwo doing Rocket's Mewtwo things. Yeah, Aurelian has hammers, can get the Bastiodon set up. Definitely does not want to hit into this lucky helmet when he knows Julian's hand is chopped. There's the Candy Bastiodon. I assume we're going to see a boss's orders on the Mewtwo. Debating whether or not once to attach to the Bastiodon or maybe another Kangaskhan is going to test some special metal to the Bastiodon. Boss's orders on the Mewtwo. Doesn't even need a one shot here. That would be pretty hilarious. All right, yeah, no rapid fire combo one shots, but this is not looking super good for Julian of Team Poland here. Top decks the Ariana, okay. I mean, if he's gonna get back in the game, that's a pretty good start. Still don't know. There's still so much work to do. Yeah, this is so interesting because like Julian needs to do so little, like just needs to get a Mewtwo powered up, but that might not be possible. Like the Bastiodon, well, the Bastiodon doesn't do anything, but like the hammers, the pressure from the Kang might already be too late. I mean, Mewtwo is just kind of a meta call, right? Like you're trying to snipe, trying to snipe Zoroarks, and like after because like the format and you can't play like three Polts, like obviously Polt is the best, but like the, the decks after that are definitely like harder to choose from. All right, so does there's the Rock's Energy active, so maybe has the E switch in hand? Does have the E switch, so can put some kind of damage onto Kangaskhan here. Probably not going to discard from the bench because doesn't want to, because the Bastion exists, right? We don't want to, or yeah, we need to attack with Spite Ops next turn. Does discard off the bench? Oh, I guess maybe has a Rocket's Energy. Can go charging up Rocket's Energy. Um, that's all open deck list is kind of insane. I think it's easier for the viewer. I wanted it to be like that, but it's chill. It's over to Aurelian here. I mean, just needs to get out of Spite Ops range and draw a couple ice creams here, but that's not gonna happen. I think we need to see the Prism Tower here is looking like, well, I don't know like why the quality just got chopped. I'm streaming a Discord stream, so if the quality gets kind of cooked suddenly, that's why. Um, I'd like to see Aurelian go for the Prism Tower here to try to get an ice cream. Like maybe discard red card energy. Like I think if we go double ice cream, we're in pretty good shape. There's 2,000 in cash in the prize pool. Just goes for the Crispin here. Man, I playing the Crispin does make sense. Like you do want to get your next Kangaskhan set up. Maybe this was fine. Still a lot of pressure on Julian because Julian like has to spend another Rocket's energy to knock out this Kangaskhan next turn. Is there another energy switch in the list for Julian? That would be pretty big. There's only the one. So this actually gets pretty scary now. Like Julian has assuming he finds the Rocket's energy, gets the knockout on the Kangaskhan this turn. Then after that, taking this next Kangaskhan is gonna be super hard when Aurelian has hammers. Can also maybe like petrol for boss next turn to have like the boss on a Mewtwo play all set up. All right, so by catching stuff for Julian, gets the Spite Ops powered up, has the Prism Tower. I mean, needs to see like Rocket's energy this turn to make this a game at all, I think. I don't know if like attached to Mewtwo here is like fine and you just pray that there's no boss. That has to just be bad. All right, I can see a couple charging ups from Julian. Board charging ups. Let's see. I mean, did it just slam the Rocket's energy? Does not have it. Okay, well this is really bad for Julian. Actually, yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure if Aurelian just gets the single hammerheads, this game just ends on the spot. And Aurelian can also just ice cream this Kangaskhan out of Spite Ops range as well. Yeah, this one's looking really chopped for Julian. I think as long as Aurelian spends his petrol for another ice cream, Kang is gonna like this Kang is safe for another turn, and I don't think Julian has enough time to knock out two Kangaskhan's at that point. Debating playing the hammer. I don't think that's necessary, but I also don't think it gets punished for that either. Or like it honestly doesn't really matter. As long as it's petrol points and ice cream, I don't think Aurelian can lose. Does opt to play the hammer. I guess this does force another energy, like forces energy attachment to Spidops instead of to Mewtwo. I guess that is pretty good. Checking the energies in the discard. I guess also can switch into a fresh. Oh, not going to do that. Attached to a Bastiodon. Switching it into a fresh King also could have been kind of broken. Is going to petrol here. I assume for an ice cream. Apologize for the stream quality. I don't know why there's a million pixels. Is still debating what to get. I feel like ice cream is pretty broken here, but maybe I'm tripping. Is eyeing up the jumbo ice cream. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Jumbo ice cream, and yeah, this game should be pretty wraps now. I don't see how Julian can ever win this. Yeah, I think this one's pretty cooked. Okay. Um, yeah, this one's pretty cooked. I'm gonna see like if we can get another round one match in then. I don't know if it's another one that we can jump to because this one was like relatively quick, but I don't think there's anything that Julian can do to flip this position. Because like I guess Aurelian doesn't have boss yet, so maybe I it doesn't even really work because as long as Aurelian petrol's for boss, this game is just chopped. Yeah, game is just chopped. All right. Yeah. I mean, Julian's got in the tank here trying to figure something out, but the Bastion is so annoying. Like forcing out that extra energy attachment. I mean, it doesn't seem like a deck with energy acceleration would be that annoyed by it, or would be as annoyed by it as maybe some other decks would be, but I mean, that's making all the difference here. Like if Julian could have swung into the Kang last turn, knocked it out, had extra energy on the Mewtwo last turn, like it's been a much different game. It's cool to see the new Bastion making a difference. Are the allegations true? What allegations? Do exclamation points, bracket, and all the lists and teams are on there. This Kang deck does look pretty sick. I have no clue how it does it against like pull and stuff, but I mean it ran pretty smoothly that game. There is the concession from Julian. So that is one win for Team France. I don't know how the rest of the set went. All right, let's go find another game to go watch. If you want to see that list, exclamation point bracket, and yeah, should be able to find it. All right, let me see where I can go to next. I kind of want to. I just want to see what Henry's up to. I have no clue if this game is going well, but let's see how this is going for Henry. He's up against hide and sneak. It looks like. Oh shoot. Let me did not change the names. This is not Poland versus France anymore. We have. Gosh, I'm so shocked. I have Team Hungary. Forgot his name. I can pull it up. Forgot how my own thing works. Okay. There's that. Player. Bang. Viewing. I can type. Okay. Bang. There we go. So, yeah, I have Henry playing the hide and or Henry playing straight pull up against hide and or ghost veil, hide and sneak, whatever this is called. Um, it's a pretty interesting board states. I think. Let's see. Henry is at 3 prizes here. Is threatening another 2 prize turn next turn. Was able to get around the legacy energy. Um, yeah, this is really actually this is insanely awkward for I don't know how to pronounce Ad, Andres, because he has to put down the. Well, I guess it needs to go boss me out. Has to take 2 prizes here, um, or yeah, this is pretty cooked. Like cannot put down Clefairy to one-shot this Pult, or Henry just wins with boss Dragapult. So we need to see the boss plus energy out of Andres here. This one is pretty cooked. There's energy to the Dalmise. We need to see a boss though. Lily, uh-oh, that is probably not gonna cut it. There's only one boss spent for Andres as well. Oh, I hadn't covered the Prism Tower first. I feel like that's probably a throw, right? I wasn't paying attention if there was enough cards in hand there, I guess, but ooh, yeah, I don't know if I like that. I feel like if we have to put down Clefairy, we just lose the game. Um, yeah. Maybe he's realizing that now? I don't know. Or maybe he just didn't get to the Clefairy to even like check Henry for Energy Pult boss. But there's a million cards in the hand here. There's the Stretcher. It's gonna get the Clefairy, but I, that is, I mean, that's not gonna do anything. It's gonna be it's gonna Delmise down. Yeah, that's gonna be Henry Chow on the straight pull getting it done. When I clicked on the match, it didn't like look amazing for or like it was a legacy on the Delmise. There was some interesting stuff happening, but gonna be a pretty I mean it looks like a relatively clean win for Henry here. It's still only Ghost Veil in the entire tournament. Or I can't say Ghost Veil, it's hide and sneak, bro. Oh my days. Um yeah, just knocks out the Pat Rat. Takes 3 prizes, and that's the game. Getting the dub for Team USA. Um, okay. I do before picking the next match, I do quickly want to see how the bracket is progressing so far. Um, oops, that is the wrong thing. All right, here we go. Let's see how the bracket is going so far. Team US moving on over Hungary. Team Hong Kong upsets Team England. Um, ooh, France did end up losing. We saw Aurelian win over Julian, but the other Polish players took care of business. Um, Austria 3-0'd Czechia. That's kind of crazy. This Czech team's kind of stacked. That is definitely surprising. Um, wow. So what matchups did Hong Kong win? Curious. Well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So one Absol against Zoroark and Pult Blaziken against Pult Nor. Chile 3 over Ecuador, Germany 2-1 over Switzerland, Argentina over Greece. Singapore's up a game. Belgium's up a game over Brazil. That'd be a pretty big upset. Um, yeah, Chile, Poland, Argentina, Italy moving on. Um, to China, Spain is 1-1. Australia, Taiwan, I don't, it's 1-1. Can we get the game 3 there to see who's still playing in this set? Oh, I know Natalie said she couldn't stream. I wonder if we can get the other POV of that. I have no clue if we have Taiwan access to that or not. We do not, unfortunate. Ireland down. Where are they at? Not yet. They're down a game. I wonder if we can get any of the action for Hong Kong, Germany here moving into the next round. Or can we get the game 3 of Spain, China? I don't know. It's like hard to catch everything. Who's playing in the game 3 here? Fuguan one. Oh, does he? Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can catch the end of this. Um. Oh, it is literally over. Okay, nice. As soon as I click on it, it ends. Sick. Um. Okay. Let's see if we can get the start of one of the Germany games then. Um. Actually, I don't know what the matchups are. Let me. I'll make sure we don't get like a terrible matchup. Let's see. Who could get? Who could wait? Is Fernando Cifuentes streaming? Or Mateus streaming? We could get Zoro versus Slowking. That could be kind of fun. I think Fernando is streaming. Okay, yeah. Let's get that. They just started. Okay. Let's jump over to that. Um. So let me. It's gonna say the wrong names temporarily. I'll get that fixed. Um. Chile. Oh gosh, I have to type out Mateus' last name, bro. This is chopped. Nah, I'm just gonna copy paste it. I probably should have been doing that before. We're not typing out Mateus' name, bro. Okay. I'll pay attention to the game in just a second. Oh, it's not in caps, bro. You know what? It's just not gonna be in caps, man. I'm not doing all that. That does look pretty funny. That one's in caps and one's not. But I'm not retyping that. I'm sorry. All right, so we have Fernando Cifuentes on Zoroark, not Zoroark, on Slowking against uh Mateus on Zoro. And Mateus does have the Darm, so this price trade isn't just hopelessly scuffed. Um yes. So but I mean it looked like a pretty rocky stuff for Mateus. Open the Fez, has the Meowth on the board, is staring down a potential Kyurem from Fernando. Uh so this one might get might be a quick one actually if Fernando can just I wanna, yeah, so this I want to look at the list for Mateus here. Is there are the tomes, so can maybe rebuild if there is a Kyurem from Fernando. Is like pretty scuffed. That's to get all that without without too much draw. Oh, shout out whoever. Wait, why is Mateus' name in all caps now? I definitely did that. Dang. It's still waiting from the possession Zoro's favorite and it's looking. I mean, there is the Evital. Oh, the Evital is gonna get involved for Mateus. Ooh, this could definitely slow down Fernando because there's not like a great way to progress into this. I mean, it has to play the Switch, but there are no Zaruas on the board. There isn't really any Kieran value here. Um, unless Fernando plays the Prime Catcher, which he does not. Has the secret box in the list, so yeah. Um, looking pretty scuffed now for Fernando, actually. The Evital definitely not ideal. Oh, does have the Zeraora. Oh, that could be huge. We might just see a Zeraora snipe on the Fez here. There is just the one switch in the list, however, so like Fernando can start putting the pressure on. Um, but I mean, as long as Mateus has a boss, I would like. I mean, that does just kind of stop Fernando in his tracks. There's like not really a great way around that. So getting to the Evital is huge. How does it work? Exclamation point formats. All right, gonna see the box for Fernando. Probably eyeing out. Yeah, gonna get the switch here, I assume. I don't even know if this is good. This is so weird. I feel like as Fernando here, like there's so much pressure on your switch. I feel like you should save it for the turn that like Mateus puts down some Zaruas, so you can at least get like 3 prize value out of that. So like maybe you can go like switch for 3. Because this just feels so scuffed. Like if Mateus has boss, which like doesn't seem that like he has like 3, I believe, in the list, plus the Fez. I think Secret Box as well. Let me take another peek at the list real quick. Yeah, 3 plus a box, like I was going for a Kira. Well, that's interesting. Just gonna say I'm going to win next turn with I don't like this. Like now if I feel like Boss Monkey Dark for Mateus just feels game winning. Like doesn't even need to set up a Zoroark this game. This feels just like not a very high value Slowking attack for Fernando. I mean, here we go. We're gonna see the Trifrost. Are we gonna knock out the Evital? Okay. No, wait, maybe this does make sense because ooh, I don't know if put it on the Fez. It's whatever. Actually, no. Yeah, wait, no. This is actually like really good. I think if Fernando goes 110 on Evital, 110 on Patch Meowth, because now Mateus can monkey the Fez out of range. And Fernando can't take 5 next turn. Interesting. This game's been a very weird start. But yeah, it might be hard to win in a second Kyurem if Mateus finds a Monkey Dory. So we're gonna see the flip from Mateus. I mean, has to find has to yeah. It's gonna be tricky for him to do that much when there's not a ton of draw. No Zoroarks. There's not like a ton of ways to recover. The Evital here. Monkey Dory does come down with a dark on it. That is pretty huge. The Pheasantipity is now going to be out of range of another Kyurem attack, denying Fernando of the win next turn. I wonder if that mistake's going to cost Fernando the game. I mean, Mateus's board is still just garbage. No Zorua's down once again. I wonder if Mateus surely has access to Zorua's, but is just like trying to work, he get the tome involved. We're trying to bench them like a turn that the Evital comes down. I mean, as Fernando here, I wonder if we just see the Kyurem get ripped again. If we see the Zeriora snipe on the Fez, maybe. Um, Interesting. It's gonna Academy the Cofagrigus on top. And is just going to. Oh, wait. This is actually pretty smart, I think. This does not give Mateus Fez and sets up Kyurem for game next turn. Okay, yeah, this was. Seems, yeah, like Fernando's best attack for sure. Okay, so Mateus has to like get to Evital trap this turn, I think, without any draw. A Bond is picking out on a festival. Yo, that's crazy. See, see that Lucario? Nice. He's Cypher first, so his topic's good. Well, he's not like I don't think Fernando like knows isn't 100% sure what's gonna happen next turn, so maybe probably just wants the option of like being able to um have like the cipher for like flexibility. All right, yeah, Mateus has to get some work done here. Cofagrigus puts so much pressure on. You're gonna see the monkey. Yeah, that was really smart. Like I was thinking like Zeriora all the way, but then like that guy gives the option of Fez, gives the option of red card. Sarua finally comes down for Mateus. Are we gonna see like a Mochi scratch knockout maybe? Are okay? But this is why saving the cipher was good, because like now it's a lot easier for well actually never mind, we're not gonna see the okay. Yeah. Got to see Fernando, Kira. Oh, the other Kira's prize. We definitely should have ciphered last turn then. Oh no. Yo. Okay, Mateus is gonna get another turn. Fernando didn't check the prizes to see the other Kira. I didn't realize that. That's huge. So it turned out that cipher was really bad. And Fernando yeah, didn't know that because like otherwise he would have played the Meowth to get Lily. Wow. I didn't even realize that. Is this winnable for Mateus now? Surely not, right? Actually, if Mateus can tome this Meowth out of play, it might be winnable. Can monkey the Fez out of range, can tome the Meowth into something that's out of Kyurem range. Yeah, this actually wow, that not playing the Cypher might have just cost Fernando the game. That's crazy. Well, it looked like he was so in control there. I mean, it's still not over yet. Mateus could just not find like tomes here to clear the Meowth. Life attach is interesting. I mean, he's just trying to play around the Evital trap. I don't love that though. Yeah, I think we should just attach to the Slowpoke. There's the trade OF the Zekrom. So can Mateus get there? I mean, even if Mateus does whiff tomes, there's definitely still some options. Like Fernando doesn't have knockout for sure. I mean, the Slowking has to get knocked out though. Like, as Mateus, you're like definitely assuming Fernando has game on top of his deck. Well, currently Fernando can attack with everything on his board, so it wouldn't be game. Because could like kill the Evital technically. All right, there is the Night Stretcher for the Evital. Is there a Boston and Energy as well? I mean, Evital would be. There is the Energy. Is there a boss? There's a boss. Huge punish for Mateus. That might just. Oh, now Mateus just has to be able to convert. But yeah, there's just like there's so many prize cards left for Fernando. Like even if Fernando gets this Kangaskhan powered up, um, yeah, it's like this Kangaskhan needs to attack so many times, and like can also Mateus can also discuss the Latias. This one might just be over now. This like win con is just so slow for Fernando. Man, that's crazy. Like just not I mean, hey, not checking the prize, it just cost the match for Fernando. As soon as the other Kieran was in the deck. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, how does I mean Fernando plays enough energy to be able to threaten the Latias attack and the Kang attack, I believe. It's just like can Fernando get to that uh before Mateus just puts enough damage on Fernando's board, just like win the game with like Sword Orc or Darmanitan. Yeah, at the last name to the stream game. They're literally like above me. They're like right over there. I actually don't want to type out Cifuentes again. We know which Fernando we're watching. Okay, so you're gonna see the. I mean, yeah, this one might just be. Might be kind of chopped. I don't want to click off though. It's been such an interesting game where it looked like both sides had like something happening. Then it looked like pretty cooked for the other side. It might be kind of cooked though. What do you think, Chad? Do we stick around and watch Mateus clutch Fernando to death, or do we move on? Twitch streams are new, yes. I kind of don't want to bail. Like, today's world champion Fernando Cifuentes after all. Maybe he finds a way. Is there a second monkey in Mateus' list? There is. So maybe like with the tome could really start speeding up the progress here. All right. Well, we'll stick around and watch it end. All good. I just wanted to. I mean, it's just hard because like we can't catch everything. So yeah. Sure, sure, sure. All right, so Fernando goes into the Ultra Ball here. Probably gonna see the Lily to go hunting for some energies. I kind of would like to see him keep around the very Bangle because it's like an easier card to thin. Does choose to get rid of it though. So we need down another Slowpoke. Just something else that can't get trapped very effectively. There are 6 energies left in the deck for Fernando Cifuentes, so can get the Latias and the Kangaskhan powered up. But is that fast enough? Can we get the attachment to the Kang? Exclamation point bracket if you want to see any lists. So Fernando touches the energy. I don't believe he's run Aaron yet. Come on. I want to see some more cards. Oh, I think it's debating whether you attach like Lucky Helmet or not. Like, does this become a problem in like maybe a potential like deck out situation? Maybe like because I don't think so. I don't think you get attacked that many times. Is gonna put it on the Latias. Sure. Does not run errands. Interesting. I guess it's like actually worried about deck out, which seems kind of weird when we have so many lilies. I'm not tripping. He didn't run errand, right? Because he just had stick from the Lily, attach helmet, attach psychic. Did he run errand before the Lily, maybe? All right. So over to Mateus. Mateus's board is so jank. It's so funny seeing like this board here. Only one Zoroark, bench locked out of a Zoroark attacker. But this is like still a sort of like winning board for it. Not even sort of, like this is a winning board. Um I see the Adrenabrain to I think Mateus is just trying to set up a 5 price turn. I assume he's gonna just keep building up on the Kangaskhan. So can eventually go Darmanitan, knock out Latias, knock out Kangaskhan. So just needs 2 more turns, I believe, and then can tome Meowth into Monkey, or Meowth into Darmok. Oh, did my stream freeze? Oh, that's on Fernando's and not mine. Oh, there's an internet. Oh, hopefully you didn't disconnect. Saw like the little internet thing on TCG Live. Oh, there's the emoji. That is so smart from Mateus. That sets up Darm per game. Yeah, Mateus should be able to win next turn with Darm if there is 2 tomes and the Darm line if none of that is prized. Mateus took 1 prize on a Slowking. And Fernando knocked out Evital. Fernando looking through the deck. There's not really anything. No energy, so can't even like try to apply pressure here. Wow, what an interesting game. I think Fernando's debating whether he wants to. Is going to go for the Meowth to try to go hunting for an energy. If we're gonna go for this, I don't know. Should we have just done it first before we ran errands? I don't know. Either way, it's like pretty chopped. Let's find the energy. Can knock out the Evital, but all Mateus needs is 2 tomes, Darumaka in discard, Darmanitan in a boss's orders, and can take 5 prizes here and end the game. But even if Mateus doesn't have that for some reason and just has like knockout on active, that's like low-key still fine. Because Fernando's hand is not that good. Like does not have a Slowking follow-up. First eliminations are coming in. Okay, well we'll probably peep the bracket after this unless there's a good match to jump over to. Alright, so Mateus pushes the Monkey Dory, Ultra Ball here. I assume I don't remember if Darumaka's in discard or not. Backwards card. Some Pokemon. Unidentified Pokemon. Of the scripts. Let's see. Can Mateus put it all together? Needs tomes, needs the darn pieces, and needs a boss's orders. Is down 1 boss already, I want to say? Yeah. Is kind of slow here for Mateus. Maybe he doesn't have it. Hold on. Is this something for Fernando? Oh, still has the trade remaining. He was just debating what to trade. Also, Fernando was lagging a little bit, so that also could be. Alright, trade away the patch. Are we going to see the tome player? Here we go, tomes. I assume the Darumaka must already be in discard then, right? I can't remember. Oh, Evital comes back. We're not winning yet. Mateus doesn't have the Darn play. But there is this Meowth on the board for Fernando. Oh, just couldn't get the Darumaka in discard? I guess? Since we couldn't tell what he Ultra Balled for, That's kind of weird though. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly was missing there for Mateus. The pairings were based on seeding, which was determined by overall championship points. Um, I mean, yeah, this still is pretty chopped for Fernando. I guess maybe no. I mean, Mateus just didn't have boss, right? Because if Mateus had boss, would have just gusted the Meowth there probably, or the Latias would have just grabbed Latias. So it was lacking the boss. Yeah, I don't think Fernando has a good punish at all. Fernando's win condition might just be saying Mateus price to boss. Yeah, I think that's what Fernando is realizing here is like just power up the. I don't think we should. Ooh, I don't like playing the patch here because yeah, you know Mateus is gonna darm you, so yeah, don't want to put too much value. Oh, you're right. That is true. I didn't realize that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one is pretty cooked then. So yeah, I guess Fernando's win con is darn prized, which is probably not happening if there's a Darvok on the board for Mateus. Yeah. Wow, what a game. Okay. Definitely Muddy Cannon take 5. And yeah, that is Mateus, Team Poland. Getting the dub over Team Chile. Bang, okay. Let's see what else we can see. Let me see if there are any other good matches to pick. Um, okay. Team Canada is actually on the brink of elimination, so I'm gonna see if we can maybe get a piece of that. Or there's also Denmark Brazil happening right now. Um, Let me see what the current progress of the Canada series is. Maybe if we could get Jackson or something. Yeah, Canada versus South Korea. But Jackson's up against Crust, so I don't really want to watch that. We get a Polt versus Zoro. Is Zing streaming? Zing is streaming. Okay, yeah, let's get that. Oh, this game's like I didn't realize that they were like that deep into this game. Also, Zing's stream is just frozen. Okay, well, never mind on that then. Um, I don't know that I want to watch Festival versus Excadrill. Let's see. Let's check Denmark versus Brazil. Let's see how that's going. Um, One of them is Festival against Bolt, so we're not going to be checking out that. The other one's like basically over. Rip. Um, I haven't been getting anyone from Finland, Australia. We get that's wait. Actually, we can get Hermione against Natalie. I think. How is this? How is this game going? Ooh, yeah. Let's get this. Okay. Let's. Oops. Okay, so we have. Let me get this fixed. Dude, I'm just gonna copy paste in Hermione's name again, bro. It's Natalie Miller playing Poltnor against Hermione uh Team Finland's playing Festival Lead. We're just copy pasting names in, bro. Let me get the that's here on the left. 1 second. That is. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Well, hold on. We lost Natalie's game. Is Hermione streaming his side maybe? Oh, did it crash? I wasn't paying attention. I was getting the overlay set up. Yeah, thanks. We just lost that game. Unfortunate. Okay, well, shoot, that sucks. I guess we can take a look at the bracket maybe. Or is there yeah, let's look at that then. I just like wait for maybe like wait for like US next round maybe. I'm down with that. Uh that is the wrong. There we go. All right, so we have let's see. Germany advancing to winners round 3 over Hong Kong, Poland 3-0 Team Chile. Oh, Ireland. Yeah, we knew that. We knew Ireland upset Canada. New Zealand upset Denmark. Belgium upset Brazil. Wow. And Belgium, wow, that's definitely surprising. Belgium advancing all the way to winners round 3 over the dub over New Zealand. That's one of the surprises of the tournament so far. US getting it done against China. Um, let's see what's going on in the lower brackets. Switzerland's out, Hungary's out, France is out, South Korea's out, Canada lives, yeah. Czechia is done, Greece is out. I wonder if we could get any of the Peru Hong Kong games if they just started. Let's see. Let's see if anyone from those are streaming. No one from Hong Kong is streaming. Let's see about Peru. Ooh, we could maybe get Peru here. What matchup is this? Um, Excadrill Mirror? Are we down for an Excadrill Mirror chat? We haven't seen Excadrill yet. What do we think? Hong Kong, Peru, Excadrill Mirror? All right, I'm down. All right, let me get the thingy fixed. Oops. I guess I probably should have done that first because there's nothing happening on this screen, but sure, that's reasonable. We have Peru. Uh, on the right, we have Hong Kong. I don't know how to pronounce this person's name. I'm gonna. um, yo, pulls up the team for Yo, that's bro. Lost is crazy for that, bro. Yo. That's crazy. Oh man. Okay. Oh, we need to get viewing address. So yeah, we're like waiting on the game, and you pulled up this Twitter post. That's crazy. This is losers round two, I think, or it's losers round two or losers round three. Losers round three. All right, losers round three. All right, should be all ready to go then. I have no clue how to pronounce this player from Hong Kong's name. Is it Cho? That just doesn't sound right. Is it? Maybe it is. Brazil in 0-2, that is wild. That's crazy. No, there was not a Vietnamese team. All right, so we have Excadrill Mirror here, Peru versus Hong Kong. Let's one of these lists has, I guess Kieran may be a pretty big difference maker, right? Yeah, there's a Kieran in both of these lists. The player for Hong Kong is two. It's Davis low key. Well, I know that's his Discord name, but all right. So going for both open drill brace here. Um, the attach in the past, no Beldum turn one. That cannot be good. I see the call for hit family from Andres. Oh, he's playing Heroes Cape. I didn't even realize that. Yo, that has to be huge. This Cape Excadrill is gonna go crazy. Found the Buddy Poffin. Can get double Beldum here. Can call for family, get a third Beldum and a Genesect. Yo. This is spicy. I just saw a drill mirror. I didn't pay attention to the list too much before just getting it all set up. Yo, that is pretty hype. Got the cape. Wow, that is pretty sick. The cape is probably just gonna farm then. I mean, yeah, I also found it. I mean, that's like what's hardest part, to be honest, is debating the slamming it. Is going to slam it. It makes a lot of sense because now your dribbler doesn't die to the mill attack. Yeah, just two ice creams in the list. Just two. The ice cream also might just be. Does ice cream matter? No, I mean it doesn't like directly stop a 2-hit KO. Well, it does stop like a Kieran 2-hit KO, I guess. Top deck Buddy Pop in here. Getting a couple Beldums down. I mean, definitely need to see some kind of. I don't even know if we're like allowed to swing with the drill here. We're gonna see boss on the Genesect probably to try to slow the game down. Looks like just not a very good hand here for Team Hong Kong. Boss the Genesect, trying to just be annoying. But there's a switch in hand. Like have the perfect answer here. Call for family. Being able to play the game, if it's possible, like being able to play the game without Genesect seems so huge in this match. But it does look like what we're trying to do here. Matang top deck's pretty good. Can get two Matangs and the Excadrill going. All right, gonna get the Matang plus drill here. Pretty good. Gonna just have the Kieran IDEP ready to go for next turn. I mean that's oh, there's multiple judge in this list. Yo, this list is spicy. Yo, Charlotte lost for bringing the sauce, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, pretty nasty turn. Double Matang drill. Ooh, no energy on the first one. I mean, it doesn't matter too much this turn. Two there. Gonna be, yeah, have the big drill next turn with the Kieran in hands. This one might get ugly quick. Now the opponent here cannot get super aggressive with their drill. Ooh, yeah, this one might be kind of chopped. I gonna have the knockout plus the mill. Mill's the Jenny and a petrol, not like the most crazy impactful mills. I think in order to win this game, the opponent here cannot put down Genesect. Like, has to force Lost to kill two Excadrills. I think. Even then, I don't even know if that works. Oh, has to put down Fed. No, never mind. Yeah, this one just seems so chopped. There's Kieran and Boss in hand. This game might already just be over. Yo, finding the cape early was so nasty, like combined with the slow starts. So Lily doesn't even have Excadrill just yet. So hey, maybe the Jenny mill was pretty huge. Another Matai. Right, chat. I have a question. What is community center fix? I've seen it in a lot of drill lists and I don't really get it. Is it for like pull spread? I feel like that's why, but I'm not 100% sure. Like pull spread on your Matangs, so they can't go like 4-2 and then like monkey risky or something. Okay, gonna see the Matang come in here. I mean, it's probably, yeah, it's gonna try to get the Metagross involved next turn. I'm not sure why we put an extra energy on the drill. Because we know there's a Kieran in the hand for Andres, so like it's basically just a wasted energy. Yeah, I don't really like that attached there. We're gonna see the Ultra Ball with drill and energy. Maybe a Metagross for next turn. Shuffles the deck. Maybe there's some good cards like that Metal Maker to the bottom. And probably to see a swing for 200, but yeah, it's not looking so good. We're gonna see the Kieran one shot here. Thank you for the 1 bit. I'm sorry, I've been doing a bad job keeping up with Twitch notifications. If you've like donated or subbed or anything, I'm sorry. I'm very thankful, appreciative. Just been locked in. I'm sorry. I haven't. Yeah, I'm not just like fading you guys. Okay, so Genesect gets the Matang, gets the drill, another Matang set up. I mean, I think the only way Andres loses this game is if like Matang just sells super hard. I mean, literally just needs to find 2 energies off Matang next turn. Already has the boss order. So I have a Kieran for the extra 30. Community center, because why not? Imagine Andres also had an ice cream cone. Like, imagine how, I mean, that would have been so gross. Or 2 ice cream cones, because he played one. Wait, no. It's just like still really bad, right? Because the Metagross only hits 300? Yeah, wait, never mind. This is pretty gross. Yeah, never mind. This is cooked. This is so cooked. Never mind. I forgot that we're not swinging with Excadrill anymore. We're swinging with Metagross that only has 300, not 330. It's only lower round two. Is it? My bad. It should only be a lower round two. That's a good call. It is their third round lower round two. Sure. My bad. It is lower round two. 5 million people will watch this. Yeah, for sure, bad. Yeah, this was pretty cooked. I mean, we're just gonna see boss for game next turn from Andres. Yeah, I don't think there's any play here for the opponent. Oh, has the wait. There's a Bengal? Yo, I actually need to look at these lists. Yo, the Bengal gets in there. Okay, that means we just need to like. Okay, I guess this is like technically winnable now, but Matang has to like thoroughly sell. Gonna see the secret box. Gets the okay. Actually, wait, hold on. We have is this something? The red card away 2 boss. Energies in gear. Hang on. Is this anything? You're saying maybe getting slimed? Yo. Expectation my bracket. All the lists are already out. Ooh, no drill breaking man. Lily off the top. Okay. So as on dress here, like, is seeing what's on the bottom of the deck. I don't know how many energies are left. Like, can we go? We shuffling the deck first. I wasn't paying enough attention to how many energies were in the previous hand. But I guess wants to shuffle the deck to hit energies. I actually don't know the sequencing for this. Do you gear first or metal maker first? Probably depends. All right, no boss to the bottom. Like, when do you send the gear? Because, like, yeah, is it now? Like, you don't want to put a boss to the bottom. That's four more non-boss cards. Needs one energy here. No energy! It's gonna be shorts? Yo? That means that Kieran wins the game for Team Hong Kong here. No way. This is crazy. I didn't even. Oh, we know. Oh, yeah, the drill just kills the mid. Oh, okay. It's a lot less intriguing than I thought. Wait, never mind. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Oh, yeah. We didn't get a drill down. Yeah, never mind. I'm a troll. I just forgot the extra drill's attack did something when there's less than 5 energies attached to it. These cards are new. Yo, let me yo, chill on me. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Well, that's probably still game. Oh man. I thought we were gonna. I mean, okay. Yeah. I don't understand the Pokemon trading card game. All good. Yeah, gonna see a flip. Yeah, there's probably not anything here then for Hong Kong. All right. We need to see this Joker come down last turn. I don't know if we had access to that or not, but that definitely needed to happen. I wonder if we can get sneaky at all with like a boss Genesect Cruel Arrow play on the Metang. Okay. I mean, on dress, it's probably just gonna. I mean, how many switch cards are in the deck? Could we? Is Petrol just gonna end the game? I don't know. I don't think. I think the switch already got played, and there's no balloons in the list. So probably just gonna see Petrol for Recycler. And yeah, as long as Andres hits 2 energies, that's just game. I guess some thinning for Hong Kong here. Um, yeah, I see Cruel Arrow on Matang and needs Andres Matangs to be to be pretty gross. But I mean, there's definitely 5 energies in the discard to Recycler. Top deck's a metal. I mean, that's not really what Andres wants to see. Andres in the deck. The Recycler is in there. Gonna have 9 energies in a 26 card deck. So there's no way Andres only sees one, right? I wonder if we were supposed to factory first there. Because we could have maybe thinned more. I'm not sure how many more cards Andres could have thinned. There's one. Okay. It's a little sketchy. Are we gonna see? Okay, that's game. Andres for Team Peru taking the dub. That is gonna knock Team Hong Kong out of the tournament because they were already down a game. So Hong Kong with the opposite for Team England in round one, but unfortunately lose the next two. All right. I'm gonna see if we can get a piece of um this USA Germany set. Let's see how those games are going. Let's see. All right, so we have like a pulp mirror here that's like pretty early on. It looks like for Henry. Um, Liam is getting destroyed by Fast Believer. Definitely not going to be checking that one out. A bond stream is not loading for me. Might just check out this pulp mirror then for US. Oh yeah, Abon is currently on Discord, so I'm just currently streaming a Discord tab, so we'll not be watching the Abon stream. Okay. All right, let's fix this real quick. This is winners. Let me just get this right. Winners round 3. Oh wait, I need to full screen this. There we go. Winners round 3. Player on the left, Henry Chow for Team USA. Um, Player on the right is Nicholas Darge, I think. Yeah, Nicholas Darge for Team Germany. I can't even type. I'm spelling Germany wrong. Holy, I'm chopped. And we are viewing it from Henry. Okay. There we go. Everything look good. I think so. All right. Over to the game. So, looking pretty overwhelmingly. I don't know. Yeah, it's still looking pretty bad for Nicholas, not gonna lie. Henry won the Badoo Wars. I had on energies as well. Sitting on a stamp and a boss. This one might be kind of chopped for Nicholas. Double, dude, how did this happen? How did we get here? Double energy on Cloak, 2 energies on Monkeys, live to Dunsparce. How did this happen? Yeah, tomorrow will still be best of 1, but we're gonna try to stream every single game. Like everything will be played individually, not like um all at once like it is right now. So hopefully we can catch everything. Yeah, I understand like Henry got all the energies like through Crispin, but like I was saying that like um how is Henry's board so much better than Nicholas's? The goal is to stream all 12 tomorrow, but there might be people who can't stream, so we'll see. All right, so Nicholas has the Dusclops, Patched Monkey Dark. I don't know what this does really. Um, we're gonna pop the Clops onto the Badoo. Okay. I mean, sure. Not sure where we're going here. We can't stamp as Nicholas. Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty cooked. Oh yeah, I mean Henry does just yeah, just hold the energies to show up on those Pokemon and they did. Top player privilege, am I right? All right, yeah, that's dude, such an unproductive turn for Nicholas. I mean, I don't know if he'd access anything better. Oh, Henry just wins the game with a risky ruins here. Looks like what Henry's trying to find. Interesting that he chose to Dodon first. I guess it does have a risky in discard already, so only 1 risky ruins left. I mean, Henry also can just go stamp. Like, stamp boss also has to be super broken. Like, just knock out a cloak. Or knock out. I mean, yeah, Henry just has. I think Henry might be able to pass this turn and still win the game. Like, Henry might be able to, so many potential plays that are all probably winning. Yeah, I didn't really like the pop there at all either. Maybe does not find risky yet. I can still keep hunting with Stamp, but I don't even know if he wants to. This does evolve into Polt. Surely we're gonna see an energy attach. Evolves into both Polts. Okay, yeah, it does want to protect against the Monkey Dory. I assume now we're just gonna see like, yeah, we're gonna get a thing. We're going to boss probably a Cloak, Stamp down to 2. Um, oh, gonna boss the Meowth. I mean, yeah, this is still like, I guess with the monkey advantage, this like kind of works, right? Yeah, this is still pretty chill. No risky ruins. Still hammer could get it there. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, doesn't want to waste the hammerheads here when this game's already pretty cooked. Oh, I guess Henry can just put 6 on the GP, and this is checkmate, right? Yeah. Unless there's more, I don't know how many candies Nicholas plays. Nicholas just played 2 candies. So the only way Nicholas, no, Nicholas is just always cooked. There's no way. Oh, this is like the game that decides the set as well. That's crazy. Wait, I'm actually lost to Lucario. I don't know what happened. No, Nicholas isn't even playing hammers to like scam. Yes, this one's just cooked. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't. Yeah, there's like nothing that can be. I mean, I've just done a lot today. I feel like I've been missing stuff. It's early. We'll chalk it up to that. All right. I mean, I don't know what Nicholas is cooking. We're gonna stick around just in case. You never know. Maybe I was gonna say maybe there's not even like a mind bend angle. We didn't even push the right guy for that. That wouldn't even work. We just lose to an energy or stretcher. Yeah, bro, this is cooked. I don't know how we got here exactly. Missing the early game. I mean, most action in the pulp mirror. I mean, yeah, it's like kind of who draws what in the early game, but dang. Yeah, what is up, Bob Zard? All right, yeah, it's pretty. Didn't even find Crispin or Rosa. We can't even like make an attempt to attack. Yeah, just the concession. All right, so Team USA is going to advance to the winners semifinals now. Well, they're going to play against the winner of Poland or Finland. Poland and Finland are in game 3. I wonder if we can catch whatever that is. Let's see. It is Arnie against Mateus. I'm not sure either one of those are either of them are Arnie's not streaming. No one from Poland is streaming, so we can't get that one. Okay, let's see what else we can get. See, Mexico, Netherlands is in a game 3. Um, let's see if either of them are streaming. Oh, we can maybe get means Owen Cameraman playing Poltz against Miguel Marin playing Poltz. See if we can. So I'll see where this game's at. This looks like it is basically over. Okay. Uh, Italy, Belgium. Anything interesting happening there? Maybe. Trying to win against Denmark. Crazy. All right, might have to go down to the lower bracket here. Maybe we can get Canada, Singapore. Any interesting matchups there? Ooh, let's see if we can get Piper playing Excadrill. They're not. Piper's not streaming right now. Unlucky. Can we get the other side? Maybe. Oh yeah, they just started. Okay, this is lit. Okay, I need a full screen. I'm a chud. Okay, bang. All right, so Singapore against Canada here. Let me fix the overlay real quick. This is losers round three, I think. Losers round three. Player on the left. Singapore. I can't type. Maybe it's I. Okay, that should be good, I think. All right, we're in there. Piper opens raw trolley. Sure, that's reasonable. I mean, that's just these trolley players. They always have it. They always have it like that. I mean, trolley's pretty good at X control if you do that. Piper's eyeing up the Fez here, so I wonder if she's actually like thinking about attacking with it, or um, or that's just like preemptively to like just have on board. Not the greatest. I mean, Kang had a pretty okay start. Got the attach. No dust goal is a bit unfortunate. It's funny how Extra gets in some of these spots where like, I mean, if like Piper had a Puffa instead of that trolley, her start wouldn't even be that much worse. And she'd have like a different ace spec. And not even. I kind of wanted to see the fan get attached just to thin it. I don't really want to draw that again. No cloaks. Okay, well this is really bad for Kang here. Okay, well, this hand is pretty chopped. We have the Meowth to get a supporter next turn, but I mean the Drillbur is like a little bit awkward for Piper to progress through. I mean she can't mill, but can still swing for 200. Oh man. Oh, this is yeah, not a start you want to see at all for Poltz. Piper's hand is loaded. She got to Genesect last turn. She's gonna triple Matang. And maybe extra drill, maybe Fez. I'm not sure. I think attacking with Fez has to be bad. Into a Monkey Dory? Actually, yeah. I think attacking with Fez. Yeah. I don't love this. I feel like we just killing the monkeys chill. Wait, did she just whip? Oh, it has balloon or switch, I assume. Backwards card, nice. Balloon, okay. Didn't even okay. I don't know if I like this from Piper. I mean, Kang's energies are going to be really messy now. But I don't know that she needed to commit all this. Is there a Moltres in the list for Kang? That would definitely change. Oh, there is a Moltres in the list. Okay, sure. I think this line's a lot more valid then. Yeah, I'm down to punt this hammer, bro. We just need cards. We need cards that do stuff. Sure. Mindful Energy is great. We need good cards right now. We need to get down Tutor Cloaks, Dusclops. Mindbend this Fez. All right, here goes the Lily. Need to see a lot here. That is pretty good. That is double cloak and the psychic to mind bends. Okay. Stabilizing here a little bit. Finds the yeah, let's take this Ultra Ball. Does Kang have a Berry Berry? No. Yeah, this extra roll can just kind of solo if it gets set up here. Or it's gonna take 2 hits, yeah. Alright, so Kang is going to get down double for Cloak, get down the Dusclops, get the energy to Mind Bend, and force Piper to attack with something else this next turn. Um, okay. I mean, Piper's still definitely in the lead here, but I think Kang can maybe still make this work. Does have the Mole Trace in the list, which is gonna be pretty big. Um, First Metal Maker is a whiff. Imagine Piper whiffs an attack here. That'd be crazy. Double whiff! Yo, is she gonna get punished for not attaching the air balloon to the drill brit last turn? Only one! Okay, if she doesn't have boss, she just can't even take a knockout here. I assume she does, because otherwise she just attached to the Fez and flip for it, I would assume. Okay, boss, I assume on the Dusclops. Yeah, okay. But Piper's board state would have been so much better if she had the balloon on here, I feel like. The mills aren't super relevant. Does get a pulled. Piper was a sub for Benny. I believe Benny is playing in the full grip tournament today. Okay, so for Kang here, I don't wait. I don't love going into the Duskull there. I mean, I don't know. It's either like get Duskull or get Moltres involved this turn. I'm not sure what's better. Wait, or just mind bending again. All right, wait. It's interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I guess we're so far behind that maybe just going swing is just not good enough. You just know Piper has the air balloon in the hand, so she doesn't even have to like do anything. I mean, she does lose some energies. Maybe that is the plan for Kang. We're just like praying that Piper has to burn through enough energies that we can like, reach an end game where she can't get an X control powered up. She does have double energy recycler, so like I don't think that's very real. Mexico Italy semifinals. That is surprising. I mean, both were like, I mean, definitely solid squads, but not like, definitely not like the favorites. All right, just gonna see the mind bend here. Over to Piper. Piper whips that's 3 whips Metal Makers. I mean, she does have quite a finish in discard. Bro, what are Piper's Metangs doing? We're gonna see 2 here to go to the Fez. Splits 1-1. I guess I probably has energy from hands, yeah. It's gonna have to retreat. Okay, this actually might get kind of annoying for Piper. Because now Kang can go like stamp. Ooh, maybe can Kang like I just can't boss this turn. Kang needs to go like stamp, knock out this Fez, and just hope that Piper with Recycler. Why didn't Kang allow him to pull? That's a great question. No, I think he could have. Because Piper sniped Dusclops. Yeah, Kang definitely should have like because if Kang could go like boss, clear double Metang here, this would be so much better of a spot. That was definitely a misplay. Flip the script first here. Interesting that we decided to not like stamp first. I wonder what the vision is here. No Crispin or Rosa just yet. Okay, I mean, takes the fire, evolves into the Pulse. I mean, I think we're always sending this stamp, so I'm not sure why we Fezzed first there. I'll see what else happens. Pokepad, get another cloak. Okay. Can we play this Ultra Ball? I don't want to see these Poffins again. Please play this Ultra Ball. I don't want to see these guys again. If you draw 2 Poffins, I'm gonna crash. If you draw a single Poffin, I'm gonna crash out. Dude, so undeserved, bro. We hit the Rosa. I mean, we did see the Poffin and the Ultra Ball again too, but found the Rosa. Okay. I mean, Piper probably, like, if she does find an energy recycler, she's pretty, yeah, is chilling here. But, wait, I wonder as Kang here, do you ever just mind bend again? Like, are we just, like, committed to this? Maybe, because then we can maybe, like, do some kind of boss play next turn. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, have to see the Rosa, of course. Still feel like Pulse Swing is pretty strong. Like you need Piper to whiff Recycler at some point. You might as well just send this when she has as few cards in hand as possible. Yeah, I know Kang can Nor next turn. Kang could win the game next turn. Yeah, Kang would. Yeah, all Kang needs is a boss to win next turn. So Piper does have to get recycle or just get 4 energies on this Excadrill. Probably needs an energy recycler. It's actually like not even quite that clean for her because she might also need another attacker after this. I see the Thin with the Genesects. Backwards card. Oh, there's the recycler off Rip. Didn't even have to dig for it. Yo, Stamp is fake. And Piper's Metangs have been like selling her the entire game. Um, all she needs is 4 total energies here. That's 1. There's 2. Let's see, does she have the attachment from turn? No. All right, final Metal Maker needs 1 energy, moving attached cards. There we go. That's, I mean, not quite game, but this is looking pretty rough for Kang now. I mean, all Piper needs is a boss to win next turn, which I guess is not guaranteed. But Kang needs to be able to attack with another pull, which I'm not sure they can do. We'll just care to cope. I mean, surely swing with pull. Oh, we can't even kill with pull. Wait, never mind. This is turbo cooked. Yeah, we do have to swing it with Mortress. Why'd we promote this guy? Yeah, okay. This one's kind of over, I think. Well, I mean, maybe Piper just the way her Metangs have been rolling, maybe he doesn't get 2 energies. I think Kang would have been in such a better spot that one turn if he evolved into a Pult, protected the energy, and was able to go like boss wipe 2 Metangs that last turn. Yeah, he not play Moltres. Oh, it must be prized. It wasn't in there, right? Dang, that is pretty rough. I mean, yeah, I think we're just going through the motions here. I don't think there's anything Kang can do to even check Piper for something. Gonna play a hammer. Yeah, it doesn't even work. Check for 1 energy. Yeah, really good check. I mean, Kang can't even dive. It is dire. Even if dive like did something. You say Poland, Italy, Mexico are both semifinal. Yeah, those are both pretty sick. Maybe we can get a piece of Poland, US after this, or we'll see if we can get a piece of one of those matches. And Kang just passes. Okay, Piper's gonna just swing and win the game. Let me get over to. I mean, yeah, y'all know what's about to happen. Um, Let me see if we can get one of the. Wait, I haven't got a chance. Oh, I'd kind of like to get Liam. I don't know, like what's Liam against? Liam Mateus Zoro Mirror could be kind of tough. A Bond's against a Mewtwo. That might be kind of gross. Um, let's see. And Henry against Alexander Rudowitz and a Pult Mirror. I think all those are kind of fire. And like Liam, let's see what the Italy Mexico games are. Ooh, we could get a Pulvers Festival maybe. Let's see if we can get that. No one from Italy is streaming. No one from Mexico is streaming. Dang. So we can't get anything from that. I mean, I'm kind of. Are you guys down to watch a Pult Mirror maybe? Like Henry against. Uh, let's see where this game's at. Oh, this game is like pretty cooked, but see if yeah. Actually, no, no, this game could get interesting. All right, so we um have Henry Chow against Alexander Rudowitz. Um, um, let's. This is winners semifinal, or what? Yeah, this is winners semis. Uh, Round tracker. And we need to update the other player. It is Poland. I'll make sure I spell Alexander's last name right. Hopefully we did it right. Okay. This game looks pretty chopped, but I mean we'll see what like Alexander has going on in hands because like Henry has Henry has dive next turn. If Alexander has like boss Pulse, I guess Henry still has dive, but we'll see what else Alexander can get set up. But also like a potential mind bend from Henry could be really strong if it's just like a lone pulp board. Okay, another Crispin. This is pretty foul then. Never mind. Oh man, it's a retreat for Alexander. Henry finds a single Pokemon or a boss, can go risky, knock out the only cloak. Man. These pulp mirrors, bro. These pulp mirrors. Attached to the cloak again. Itchy Pollen. Okay, Henry has so many outs here. All Henry needs is to find. Okay, I mean, it has the boss there, just needs a psychic to go with it. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Meowth is just a basic. No, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's just game. What's Henry doing? Have the risky Meowth Rosa. There we go. Henry Chow takes it. Pretty anticlimactic game. Um, yeah. Okay, well, US is up 1-0 over Poland. All right, let's see what else we can find. That was kind of lame. I wonder if how a Bond's game is. It's even like I don't know. Bond already lost to a Julian. Um, let's check out Liam's game. Let's just see how this is going. This is gonna decide who is in winners finals. So, bro, I just copy paste Mateus' game again, bro. I'm not doing this. um, put it right. Liam Halliburton. And we're viewing. Oops. Crap. I just clicked off my overlay. That's pretty sick. We're viewing looks good. All right, so yeah, this is gonna decide who moves on to the um yeah, two winners finals and plays tomorrow. So Liam's board is really jacked here. Liam doesn't have space for both Petch and the Zekrom, so he's gonna have to get the tomes involved here. Looks like he does have the tomes, so this one might just be well. Okay, Liam's board's not the best. This is like definitely not over yet. Liam is making sure cards. I mean, definitely wants to take those as long as there's. Well, it depends if the patch is in. Wait, yeah, is there a patch in discard? I mean, I would assume so if Liam is going for this play, but also could be just trying to thin out the deck. All right, I mean, I'm a bit like Liam's taking a while for someone that has a knockout. There's Patch and discard. Okay, gonna turn the monkey into Patch. So Liam's gonna take the first two, which is just so crucial in this mirror match. Um, does have not like the most going on in his hands. Um, Mateus does have a lot. Doesn't have too many Zoroarks though, so we'll see how or if Mateus can even respond. Yeah, it's still looking very good for Liam though. Um, I mean, yeah, in order to stay in the game here, Mateus does have to take a knockout this turn. Like even though Liam couldn't take two necessarily this next turn, like just getting another energy attachment is like probably too much for Mateus to overcome. Just push the Zorua. That's a pretty big hand, but like it's clearly missing some of the pieces, or would have probably gone for it last turn. Not sure. We didn't see Mateus last turn, so we don't know how much is going on. Yo, Liam, don't tap out, bro. What are we doing? All right, does that bench the Fez? Yeah, are we gonna see a knockout at all here? We have to. Come on. I don't know. Based on how long it's taking Mateus, that's super confident um in what we have cooking, but has a trade. Well, the active instead of the bench, I guess maybe has. I mean, it has not Zoroark, sure. I mean, the fence bench is fine, I think, because there's gonna. I mean, Liam, Mateus has to probably patch anyway. I mean, it's not ideal though. Liam trying to achieve cables. Yeah, I don't know what Liam's doing. Bro needs to lock in. Maybe he was tabbing out to look at the list or something. I'd like to believe that Liam was locked in. I trade for Mateus. Oh, actually, no, a lot of energies. Like half of Mateus' energies are in the discard. Okay. Can Mateus come up with anything this turn? We gotta see the Zoroark knockout. Do you have it, bro? Go and show us the Patch Mochi energy. Or, I mean, I like the Mochi, just Patch PP up energy. Liam tabs out again. Cool, bro. Please, bro. Please just stay on the game, bro. Please do not do that. Gonna have to give Liam a warning for that for sure. Oh no, a Tatsu hits the board. That cannot be a great sign. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think this one might just be kind of chopped. Patch comes down. All right, do we have energy PP up? Maybe we're just thinning. No PP up. Just the what is? Oh, we're doing this to retreats. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this one's just over, right? This is a retreat to Tatsu. Liam has boss take two. Okay. Um. Oh, we did get the. Oh, thank you for the raid cash. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not like staying too on top of my notifications. But thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Um. Okay. Do you guys want to even see us go through the other turns, or I'm kind of down to catch something else? Because I mean, Liam. I mean, assuming Liam can just find an energy this turn, we'll see what Liam trades into. But I mean, this just seems cooked. It has boss knockout on the Mochi Zoroark. Like, yeah, thank you for playing cash. Hopefully this, I mean, hopefully we can make this like a more like regular like yearly thing maybe. PP up energy for Liam. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't see Mateus coming back here. All right, are there any other good games we could get that I'm kind of down to just um all right. Yeah, let's see if we could get anything else because that's that's pretty rough. But let's peep the bracket first. Um, let me get that pulled up. Um, okay. All right. So, yeah, USA is going to advance to upper finals, so they're done for the day. Unfortunately, we don't have any stream going from Mexico, Italy, so I have no clue how that's progressing. Um, so yeah, they'll join US, or winner that will join the US in the finals tomorrow. Ecuador is kind of going on a little bit of a run. Oh, you'll have to see it. They were like one of the lowest seeds. We have England, Finland, and Netherlands, Peru. What matchup? Okay, let's see if we can get any of those. So wow, so like some of the top seeds are gone. Like, I mean, Brazil's gone, Argentina's gone, I think. Australia, dang. Argentina got two out. Good. Okay. Let's see if we can get any of these lower round games. Um, let's see what we have here. Okay, for haven't got a chance to feature anyone from let's see, okay, Finland, US. Okay, can we get is Hermione or Kai streaming? I'd love to get Pulver's Festival. I mean it's hard because no one from Finland is streaming. Is anyone from England streaming? Just Drew. I mean Drew. I think it's Drew against Oivand. Oh, it's Drew versus Arnie. Let's see if we can get this one. Okay, this looks like there's stuff happening. This could be a game. Okay, so we have this is losers round four. We have Drew Stevenson against Arnie. Round four. how to spell Arnie's last name. Da, da, da. Finland. Arnie. On the right. England. Drew Stevenson. Can't even spell England. I'm shot. You're watching from Drew's POV. All right. Hopefully I didn't misspell anything. Bang. All right. That's a more Pecco here? Yo, what? I don't even know what that card does. And thank you for the 5 gifted last typer. I really appreciate that. Okay, so this is really, I mean, Drew's ahead on prizes here, but his board state is not the best. Arnie could maybe go crazy like a Dusknoir next turn. Oh, it's also the special dark energy. Yo, what is happening? I don't even know what that card does. Oh, prevents bench sniping? The Slowking tech? Crazy. Okay, so probably just gonna see it. Oh, the stamp's already been played for Arnie. Okay. So I mean, as Arnie next turn, definitely looking to go like Dusknoir. Are you even allowed to pop Dusknoir? I mean, it at least needs to get a Pult attack. Is there Reshiram in the list for Drew? There is not. So Arnie doesn't have to worry about that. Oh, Darmanitan. Let's clear the dusk. Interesting. But this puts Drew in a weird spot on energies. Just find the other Mochi after prize. That helps a lot. Wait, is it Mist for Dark? I like didn't read it. No, it says on your bench prevent all damage. Rocky Fighting is the Mist one. Alright, so Arnie's gonna go into the recons. I guess for Drew, knows that Arnie doesn't have stamp anymore. Arnie can't boss and like pressure the Zora that has energies on it here. If Arnie could do something like a red card, bump Stadium, crisp and punch, that would be pretty annoying for Drew. Let's see. Arnie gets the crispin at least. I mean, punching into this Zorak doesn't feel that bad either. You get it in range of another Phantom Dive 60. Gets the cloak ready to go. Gets the Pult evolved. Duskull hits the board again. Is Arnie playing hammers or candies? What's going on in here? There are actually neither. No candies or stamp interest, or no candies or hammers. All right, so Arnie just goes for the Phantom Dive. Didn't find a red card. So if Drew can get the one shot here, is feeling pretty amazing. But Arnie is like threatening knockout both Zoroarks next turn if Drew can't. Drew just top decks energy. I mean, if Drew has Black Belt in deck, that's a one shot. Is probably trying to get Monkey here instead of going Meowth for Black Belt. Um, goes for both trades there. Has the Dark Energy, has the Ultra Ball. With the PP up. So if like Black Belt isn't in deck or is prized, for Drew, this could get a little awkward. I need to get a drink real quick, bro. I just bumped my mic. Sorry. Right, Ultra Ball here. Are we gonna see the? Let me know what we're trying to get. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I could just be thinning. Could we whip the PP up? Can't go for the monkey. Black Belt is in deck, so this Bolt's getting one shot, or should be getting one shot. Yeah, this feels pretty chill for Drew. Just grabs the Fez to thin. So Mochi, yeah, getting the Mochi off the prize was pretty huge. Yeah, for black belts, patch knockouts. I wonder if Arnie still has a line here. Because Drew is bench locked out of Monkey Dory. I don't know if there's a monkey in discard to tone back in either. Maybe that's something that Drew could have tried to do there. Could like Ultra Ball for monkey, then Ultra Ball it away. Um, to have that ready for a tone play. Actually, no, no wait, this is actually really awkward for Drew. Because of the poison damage. I completely forgot about poison. Oh, okay, wait. The poison here is gonna. Oh, whipping monkey was huge, yeah. Because Arnie can just knock out both Zoroarks, maybe even combine that with a special red card, and then Druid needs so much. But has to get a pull powered up for that even to be a factor at all. I don't know what Arnie's energy situation is looking like right now. Looks like should be able to Crispin. Um, was Boss Shred without poisoning not just better there? Probably so. Yeah, I think you're right. This play seems really, really bad unless you knew Arnie's energy situation was chalked. But Arnie still has a Crispin that he should be able to play and a Rosa. Yeah, I agree. That play was definitely wrong for Drew because of that. I didn't realize that. Like the poison was such a factor. That is Meowth or the Dragapults. Maybe if Arnie does have to Meowth, maybe Drew could get in there with like an Evital to give himself enough time to stabilize. Um, it is US versus Italy in winners finals tomorrow. That's crazy. I would not have predicted Italy, honestly. Okay, so Arnie's gonna go for the Ultra Ball here. I mean, it has to find that Rosa or the Crispin. The play matches are very good for US. Okay, well, we'll take a peek at that later. Both Zoras get KO'd. Can Drew go Monkey, Zorua, PP, Patash, Bosco, Duskull? Yes. Yeah. Arnie ideally also needs to find the special red card. Yo. Drew's gotta chill with the clicking on stuff, man. I feel like that's a warning. Don't need to click everything all the time, man. Chill a little bit. I see the Crispin from Arnie. Yo, this guy cannot stop clicking stuff. Alright, can we put it all together for Arnie here? Recon. Fez comes down. Do we see the red card yet? There's the Pulse. Did we find red card? It's not looking like it's. Okay. Well, Drew maybe has a line then. Drew has Tome that could maybe get involved. Has PP up. That would be game. Has not played a PP up yet. Has played two Tomes already though. Can you stop clicking that, Drew? Please. Please, bro. I know you can't hear me, but bro. We do not need to see your dark Darmanitan. Yeah, Drew wins with like PP up. Like PP up to Zorua Monkey. Wait, no, yeah, it's just PP up to Darm. Yeah, never mind. Can't get the monkey that doesn't have the damage, but yeah, PP up to Darm just wins the game. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna Thin, and it's all on this Fez to get, and then it's PP up. I mean, should have 3 left, and it's gonna have 23 cards left in deck. Not the best odds, but can make it work. Does have to have an Evital play as well. Probably just debating like is even worth playing with this Ultra Ball. Because like then you, oh, I think Drew's thinking like, do you even go for it here? Or do you just evital the Fez? He's gonna go for the Fez into B. Hits the PP up. That should be game. Does Drew see it? Looks like Drew sees it. No, Drew's out of emojis. Just have the boss. And the backdraft knockout on the Duskull. I think could have knocked out the Dracloak as well. Yeah, or Monkey. So Drew Stevenson takes the dub. How is that set progressing? That means it's going to a game 3. Or the last game. It's gonna decide the set. I don't think we have Oyvind or Toby Clark's POV. Let me see if we do. We do not. Okay, so we can't see game 3 of that set, unfortunately. See what else we have on here. Upper bracket's done. If we can get Studio playing in this other. Alright, I might just watch Lost to play Pult again. Kind of down. Or Lost to play Excadrill again. See how this game's looking. This is looking pretty cooked for we can let me go over it. Looking oops, I need full screen. Chopped. Yeah, we have Edwin playing Zoroark and Andres playing Excadrill. I don't know if I want to bother changing the overlay, bro. This is looking pretty cooked. Oh no. Wait, actually. Wait. I realized this was an option. Hold on. Andres still has the cape though. Okay, wait. Fine, I'll change the overlay. We're viewing Andres. This is losers. This is the losers on 4, right? Yep. Is it AN or EN for Edwin's last name, bro? Okay. Edwin against Peru. Alright. This one still might just be kind of chopped for Edwin here. I mean I mean, at least cape the Genesect, swing with the Metagross. But there's only one Metang on board. So this is actually still kind of weird for Andres. Probably needs to hit some energies here. Hits a 1. Not sure that's gonna cut it. How they do so many games quickly? Because it's all running simultaneously. Okay. So how do we want energy? I don't know where we put this. Because like Edwin is surely going to boss the Metang. So we could attach to the Metagross, maybe, and attach again to the Metagross. And like force Edwin to decide between the Metang and the Metagross, but then Edwin could probably just KO the Metagross and force Andres to have 3 energy for the Excadrill plus a boss. Genesect is a good shout. We could Genesect. Oh yeah, we should go Genesect here. Yeah, attach Jenny, attach Cape to Jenny. So then all Andres would need is boss energy, but currently doesn't have either one of those cards. Interesting. Is like representing the threat of a win con though. The Cape is coming in clutch for like both games. But both games we've watched Andres play. Cape has been pretty clutch. Those are two blank cards. So, assuming Edwin KOs the Matang, which I think is pretty likely. I don't know what Edwin's boss situation is. Because Edwin might not be able to or want to go boss boss depending on what resources are left. Or might not be able to go boss boss. If he only has like one boss left, might just want to KO active and just say you don't have it. Well, the Genesect kind of cancels out because like you get the minus 30, but then you give Edwin monkey damage, so it doesn't really do anything. Couldn't really get a. Yo, could you scroll down? See what's in discard? No. Didn't look like any boss though for Edwin. Not from what I could tell. There's the Meowth. Yeah, as Edwin here, you just gotta like try to take away as many options as possible, right? Like, there's no way we're letting this Metang live. Oh, the Ruffian. That means the Metang does get to survive. Might just be thinning that hasn't played it yet. We'll see. Yeah, no boss in discard, so surely Edwin is bossing the Metang this turn, right? A lot of energy in discard for Andres, or also a boss as well as a Pokepad, just thinning. I Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna. I mean, yeah, grab the Ruffian, but I think that was just thinning. I don't think we're gonna see the Ruffian actually get played. Like, I'm very, very convinced that boss knocking out Metang has to be best here, right? Like, you always lose the boss. So with extra drill today, I'm also just like trying to find it. Like, I get to. It's just so happened that we've had a lot of the people who've been streaming have been playing Excadrill, so it's also like new. I do want to get a festival pole game eventually. Just unfortunately, like Hermione's gone on this like insane run with pole or festival, and he's not been streaming. All right, we do see Boss Matang. Matang's gonna get knocked out, and this is pretty rough. I don't know. Don't know. Is Can Andres even come up with anything next turn? Second Dark to Monkey. Is the Monkey gonna get tomed out for a Zorua maybe? Mochi gets attached. A pass. Wait. No boss top deck though. What are we cooking? Why did we not just swing? I'm so confused. What is Edwin cooking here? I mean, he's trying to darn for a game? Maybe? I don't. I guess it's just worried about Andres having energy boss straight up. But now, as Andres here, like, can't. We can get an energy on Genesect. Huh. I don't know. He's going for it. He's just going for it. Do we get 3 on the Metagross here? Only 2. But still, we can put 2 on the Metagross here, evolving into Excadrill, and Edwin doesn't have any. Uh, Edwin can't win next turn, and would mean if yes, I mean currently Edwin can Flame Body Cannon for game next turn, but I assume Andres is going to evolve his Drilbert into a Mega Excadrill. This game got really interesting. I mean, it's like for us, like we see the hands, we know Andres doesn't have it. But Edwin scared of the boss or potential Fez. Edwin does have Ruffian, but I mean, you can't Gust and Ruffian in the same turn. Can he first attack on the Genesect? There's not enough energies down for that, I don't think. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no way. Balls into the Excadrill. I don't know. This spot is so shaky for Edwin now. And Edwin loses to a single energy card. What's the line? Not Ruffy and pass, and then Boss KO Jenny the following turn. No, that is definitely better than what Edwin did. Yeah. I think Edwin got a little lost in the sauce there. Like maybe Kelly Matang was wrong. Um, but yeah, the play that but also it's like he doesn't know that Andres has Switch in hand. So what Edwin's probably gonna do is like Boston punch the drill here. And then Andres is gonna go switch Metal Maker for game, right? Oh wait, the Dharma itself can swing? Oh, I forgot about that. Wait. How many are down? I mean, Andres just recycled and there's 5 in play. There need to be 6. I don't think there are 6. I forgot that the Dharma itself was fire, bro. That's crazy. I guess that's why Andres recycled there, probably. I mean, sees Edwin eyeing that up with the Monkey Dory. That was probably Edwin's thought then, was like, I'm gonna trap this for a turn, and then I have like the tome for game. Alright, poisons the other Zoro. The Excadrill mill for game. That could happen. I assume the Dharm is not a factor if Edwin's playing like this. I think Edwin is just hoping that he's gonna boss and punch the drill, I think. It has to be that, right? You want slow play? I'm not too worried about it. Like that, I mean, if Edwin keeps playing super slow, they're gonna time out. And it's not like we're on a strict round timer. Oh. We're gonna KO the Metagross and check for a boss. No, this is chill because like on Dress, if he had boss in hand, just definitely powers up Genesect fully. No, this is like a good read from Edwin, I think. Yeah, he knows Andres that doesn't have boss in hand, or would have just fully powered up Genesect. Okay, I like this. I like this. So I mean, yeah, as Andres here, we push the Jenny. I mean, I wonder if the game ever comes down to hitting 4 on a Metal Maker. That'd be so hype. All right, let's see. That's not boss. So this game is going to come down to a Metal Maker for 4, maybe? Or I guess Andres could also try to mill Edwin's last boss. That's only one. Edwin's only played one boss, I think. Or no, he's played 2. Yeah, he's played 2. So Andres could maybe try to mill the boss here. That seems pretty chill. Yeah, I mean that's probably is the win con. I don't know why we don't just bench the Genesis. Like we lose the boss anyway. Like let's just go bench and just play for the mill. That's crazy that the game's gonna come down to this. No switch. Hits the energy. But now are there enough energies in the discard that Edwin can win by Darmanitanning, like backdrafting the Excadrill? I believe that the black belt's already gone for Edwin. Yeah, there's one boss left, so could be prized. Could get milled here. All right, let's see. Gonna get the. I don't even know what the tag. It's like undermine, right? I mean, it's 7 cards. Like if it's not in hand, these odds are not terrible. Okay, checking the discard. I mean, I don't think there's anything left to do. It would be kind of lame if Andre. I think. Well, Andres is just gonna get one shot by Darm, maybe, right? Yeah, he does get one shot by Darm. Oh, so the switch is actually like huge because if we switch, we're out of Darm range. Yeah, that was just put down the belt. You lose to boss. You lose to Darm anyway, right? Or actually, no, that was bad. Now we just lose to Tomes. We milled the Tome. Okay, well we just have to hope boss is prized. So the Darm can't get involved now, which was maybe a bit fortunate. Attached to bench. Boss George was drawn, and so I think that means the Netherlands is moving on. Yeah, the Netherlands moves on. Peru is eliminated. That was game 3 for them. Bro. Yeah, well, also I think that like Andres there should have just played the Switch. Like there if we played the Switch, then uh there's not the Darwin con. That just shouldn't have existed anyway. Okay, what else what other matches could we maybe get? I think are we in Canada Netherlands now? Ooh, okay, Netherlands Belgium. Oh, Canada. Oh, Belgium knocked out Canada. I did not expect that. Yo, that's crazy. Belgium's had some. I think who they upset the first rounds. Let's get the bracket pulled up. Um, let's see. Okay, so we have U.S. Italy finals tomorrow, or winners finals tomorrow. I'm curious like what the scores were. Oban went 3-1. Liam went 3-1. Uh, Henry went 3-1. Okay. Yeah, Fuguan taking out Henry. That's tough. And then the lower brackets. Yeah, EU is kind of cooking. No, we still have 2 more rounds worth of games to watch. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna see if we can get anything from England, Germany. I'm not sure why. I mean, then I think yeah. See if we can get any of this action then. I know Drew is streaming. I'm pretty sure Emma's streaming as well. Uh, yeah. Okay, let's see what we can get. Well, Mexico's LATAM, so one LATAM. Uh, okay. Let's see what we can get. Because I mean, Emma's streaming, Drew's streaming. I don't want to get slot mirror. Drew hit festival. I definitely don't want to see that. I think it's gonna be Poltnor mirror unless let's see in like the Belgium Netherlands game. Is there anything? Zora, Slow King, Absol, Poltnor. Ooh, let's get Absol Poltnor. I think Owen's streaming. Right. Oops. Okay. So we're gonna have Netherlands. We're going to be watching from the point of view of Owen Cameraman. Uh, playing Polton Nor against Vic from Belgium playing Absol. Belgium is definitely definitely been surprising. So, I mean, did not expect them to win as many games as they did. Okay, this is loser round 5. Viewing um, Owen. Wait, I spelled Belgium right? Or no, I misspelled Belgium, right? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. All right. I think we bring this together. No problem. It's been pretty fun. I have not followed any of the actual World Cup. Well, I've followed it. I haven't watched a single game. All right. So I don't think this Absol deck is a trolley deck. Let me see. Yeah, no trolley is 4 Mega Signal and the Cape as the ace spec. Okay, so the hand isn't. I mean, it's not great for Owen. Owen's gonna have to put down Meowth, which is really annoying when there's Evital in the deck for Vic. Um, yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Tribal. Yeah, just playing out that Itchy Pollen. Probably gonna see Petrion come down, Petrion or Latios. This could also be Monkey Dory depending on the hands. Oh, are there hammers in the deck for Owen? That would be a um pretty big deal if there are. There are hammers. There's one Watchtower. Moltres. I'm not sure that gets involved. Oh, bro. Just top decks Lily. Yo, it even said it. You made my top deck Lily? Sure. Alright, well. These full players, man, they always have it. Yeah, I like the attached to the bench here. I don't think we're Itchy Pollen has too much value anymore. Draws into triple Pokepad, which is not the best. Ooh, maybe with the Janine, the Absol could actually get aggressive here, which would be pretty rough for. Oh, I don't like this for Owen because now if Vic has Janine Dark, we're in so much trouble. Our hand is just dead. I think we needed to save both Pokepads. Maybe realizing it. No, but we won't. Oh, prize 2 cloaks as well. We're down to top deck cloak there. I feel like now we're even worse off if Vic finds the dark here, or the Janine plus dark, or Janine E switch. Ooh, yeah, I think Owen could have played that better. Attach for Vic. Run Aaron, no Janine yet. There's the Janine. This could get pretty ugly for Owen. Owen needs another top deck here. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe wants him to snipe it so Stretcher's a live card. As you gain an extra top deck. I don't know. It's looking pretty bad for Owen. If Owen doesn't top deck something this turn, this is gonna get ugly. Owen just needs another Lily or Cloak. Fads would also be pretty good. Crushing Hammer? I mean, maybe. I guess heads, alright. That does at least force Vic to find another Dark Energy. But I mean, Owen's just so far behind on board state. I think if Vic has a Dark or a Janine or East, Vic has so many outs. There's no way there is. Yeah, Bossy. Oh, I don't love that boss for Vic. I think we should have saved the boss to maybe chase a cloak next turn, assuming Owen does top deck. Because Owen isn't playing candies. So yeah, I think probably should have saved the boss. But that actually could get a little weird for. I mean, Vic is probably still fine, but if Owen gets Tutor Cloaks down, could maybe come up with some kind of response. But no, top deck's Monkey Dory. I think this Absol is gonna solo. But I mean, it's kind of Owen's fault for playing that extra pad for the Dust Goal. All right, Lily here for Vic. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's too much that Owen can do now. Nor into Evital. I mean, I think if Owen is Noring into your Evital, you just always win. Like, I don't think you care. I mean, the game is like pretty over regardless, though. It's like I don't think it was like a misplay of any consequence. All right, anything for Owen here. All right, Badu off top, and Owen mouses over the gear temporarily, just kind of stick it out for a little bit longer. Well, this Apple deck isn't that good at searching Latias. Like it has 4 Mega Signals and some Ultra Balls, but it's like not that good at finding um Latias. But it could be priced. Oh, what? Did you use Ultra Ball? Sure. I wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah, sure. All right. Knockout Monkey. No. Come on, something? Anything? All right. I think we all know what's gonna happen. Let's see what other games we can find. Yeah. I'm not gonna. All right. What's the other game in this matchup? We could also have Edwin's, or yeah, we both Edwin and Brennan's stream as well. So, um, let's see. We have Brennan's up against Zora. Let's see how that's going. Okay, we actually can catch the since pretty early. Okay, so this is round 5. Have there on the right. I don't have to change the last name. Viewing. Brennan, and then it's like Alexander, I think, from Alexander. Okay, cool. I think we're good now. So cool. All right, we Brennan playing Slowking up against Alexander playing the Zoroark. Um, yeah, not too much going on in the hand for Brennan. It's just going to go for the tackle to knock out the Badoo. That is his second prize. Wait, has this Slowpoke taken 2 Badoos? That's so funny. I mean, not looking too bad for Brennan, honestly. Like, unless Alexander can get into some kind of tome play, which is not looking that likely. Like, I mean, Tome Darm would go kind of crazy. It's like difficult for Alexander to, I guess, I don't know. Brennan's board is just so mid right now. Fez comes down. I wonder if we see the Mochi Scratch knockout on the Slowpoke. I mean, probably so. Yeah, we're gonna see the active get evolved. We're gonna see trade. Um, yeah, it's probably gonna be a Mochi Scratch on the Slowpoke. And I don't believe Brandon has any way to gust, so um might just be kind of uh might be kind of I mean yeah, Brandon's kind of forced to go through the Zorua or maybe try some kind of like double Kyurem line. All right, we see the Mochi Scratch. So yeah, over to Brandon here. Pretty important turn. Definitely needs to get a lot on the board here. I mean, has the Fez, has the Kang. I don't think this Crispin is doing anything because the Dark's in hand. I mean, also, oh, well, that's a pretty. I was gonna say we don't have the stadium yet, but that's a secret box. So, as Brendan here, are you trying to go for some kind of like double Kyurem on the, like on that patch Meow Fez? I'm not sure because like the tomes make that weird. Like Alexander could technically like tome them into single prizers and maybe mess up Brennan's prize map. Like he could tome the Meowth into like Darumaka. But also like Brennan needs to get down multiple like two additional slowpokes this turn. Um or could maybe see a tome Darm. I don't think he can lock him out because we could just tome the Zorua into a monkey, right? Actually, no, that doesn't work. So we could still cure him again. Um, yeah, it's weird. I mean, the tomes are gonna have to get involved from Alexander's side. There's the monkey Dory for Brennan. Who is the Mega Slowbro? Yeah, I think Alexander would need double tome to play around that. Wait, are there any slowpokes in Brennan's deck? Mousing around stuff. Oh, yeah, there are slowpokes. Wow, I'm curious why we're not getting a slowpoke here. I guess. Oh, maybe this is box fodder. Monkey would die off tome with a Trifrost. Well, if Alexander is toming in a monkey, it'd be to the active. Okay. So grabs the monkey Dory. Is I mean, has to secret box for something here. I mean, I think it has to be double Kiram. Yeah, Brennan playing kind of like the Ian Robb style Slow King. Right. I have the secret box here. Crispin, Kang Drapion. I assume we're gonna see Lily here. Like Brennan just needs new cards, I think. Yeah, I just gonna get the Lily, get the helmet, probably a Pokepad. But isn't like kind of semi dire need of some slowpokes. I guess does have pad and ultra ball. So maybe it's not that dire. We get ultra ball like Monkey Kang or Monkey Dark. Mega Slowbro is for festival. All right, scrap all the stuff. Are we going to? I mean, yeah, I'm curious to see like what's how Brennan tries to like path these next two turns. I assume it's gonna be double Kieran, but I'm not for sure. It's taking a while here. I don't really see what other options he could have other than Kieran. Is debating benching the monkey? Oh, the monkey does stop the double tone play. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know. So like could move the 20 to the Fez, Trifrost Patch, Trifrost Meow, Trifrost the Fez. And then no matter what. I did not catch any of your games today, Abon, but I got you tomorrow for sure. The one round I could have got you was against Julian, and I'm like, no, we're not streaming that. I'm sure. Also, yeah, I thought Emma was just gonna own you, but I guess not. I mean, we're just gonna set up the whole squad here. I don't know what we're thinking about. Oh, got by the toughest flutes. Ah, I mean that would do it. No, yeah, you're so tough, Abon. You're so tough. I wish I got that. That would have been hype. All right, can I see the slow poke come down? I don't know what Brennan's thinking about here. Like, what's the big debate with our the rest of our turn here? I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Like, we're getting a slow poke, we're getting slow king with this ultra ball. We're putting down our stuff, and we're gonna play this Lily, and we're gonna hopefully draw a Kieran, right? Like we need to find stretcher to Kieran, but like that's fine. Like let's play the cards. Or is Brendan gonna mind bend this maybe? Nah, surely mind bend's bait. Wait, did he played the patch to the monkey? Or am I? Yeah, he did. Why did we do that? I'm a bit confused. I don't know what Brandon's cooking. I'm gonna just stop yapping and see what happens. Oh, is not gonna go for his ultra ball then? Or ultra ball away the switch? Surely that's bad. Yo, I feel like Brandon's turns like taking like 5 minutes, bro. It's crazy. Academy Lily. So we need King and Stretcher here. Whiffed on the Stretcher. So is Brennan just gonna mind bend the Zorua? I mean that's probably okay. Now I can get red carded though. Interesting. I mean this is like probably still okay for Brennan. His board is just mid. Germany 2 on England. Germany versus Mexico next. It's pretty huge. Germany's got a pretty tough squad. All right, just ended up going for the Mind Bend knockout. So over to Alexander here. His board is super scuffed, so good. I definitely gonna need to see some tomes to fix, but it shouldn't be that concerning. Like, I don't know. Like Owen needs not Owen, Brennan needs 2 attacks to win. It like takes Alexander 3, but like with the way Owen's I can say Owen the way Brennan's board set up, it's like not that good for like it's definitely possible like if we got red carded, we're just not finding everything. Like red card stadium bomb. Brandon could definitely whiff. Should Academy kiss a red card? I mean, there's not anything good to Academy. I don't think you want to see any of these cards. The lucky helmet to the Fez was pretty smart. I mean, otherwise this red card is just going crazy. Alexander has a pretty big hand. So we'll see what Lottie. Yeah, we're playing up to loser semis, so one more round after this. I don't know if Latios is that good because we have the Smoochum on board and there's no Kang on board, so I don't think Latios really does that much. I see the secret box, so they're. I mean, Alexander's cooking something. Yeah, I'm still not sure what. I mean, Darm knockout Slowking Slowpoke while benching the Zorua would be pretty clutch. Not sure we have access to all that though. Or even just like Darm knockout Monkey Slowpoke is not horrible. Like that forces Brennan to have a lot. Stretcher Boss and a Castle. Okay. You can see the PP up. Maybe Stretcher for Zorua. Yeah, Stretcher for Zorua. So are we gonna see the boss on the Fez or the Slowking? Boss on the Fez. And then yeah, we're definitely gonna be saving the red card for our last turn. Exclamation point bracket. Okay, knock at the Fez. So now, Brennan does have the one shot here with the Metagross like already lined up. But it's probably gonna get red carded, like a red card stadium bump KO Slow King next turn. So Brennan would definitely like to get this Fez down again. So as Brennan here, like how down are you to play this Lily to try to get Stretcher? Or are we just like Ultra Ball for Slow King, attach energy to the Slow King, and then just send them the Metagross? I'm not sure. Let's see, there are two Slow Kings in deck. I believe all three Stretchers are still in there. It's the only Metagross. We're a little low on pads. So we don't have like a ton of outs to this Metagross if we do throw it back in. Like Brennan needs so much next turn if Alexander does go for red card. I guess you're really even not concerned about red card right now because your hand is like, it has lilies, but not a ton of like raw resources. So yeah, just checking exactly with the telly. Huh. Yeah, so I kind of like playing the Lily for Brennan, like as Brennan here. Like I think we need to see this Fez come down, or like otherwise off of red card we're gonna need to find Stadium Energy Pokemon. Like I feel like we're gonna need Fez to do that, and like at least if Alexander chases the Fez instead of your Slow King, like all you need is Stadium Pokemon or Stadium Stretcher, I guess. Cards the Lily. Oh, we're not just dumping Kang Latias? Imagine Brandon times out. Only 5 minutes left on the, or yeah, a little bit over 5 minutes. Uh-oh, his stream froze. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Slowbros is good against Festival, and like maybe he does something against Pull. I'm not sure. I don't like throwing away this Lily. I think you want to be able to draw Lily off of red card next turn. All right, he's gonna grab the king. Well, I'm playing under the assumption that he's going to play Lily. Slow play Judge. I mean, if he keeps this up, he's gonna run out of time, which would be quite a way to eliminate your own team. But yeah. It's gotta be Slowking, bro. Come on. What else would it be, bro? Yeah, let's just come on. Let's play on the cards. Alright, so are we gonna see the Lily or not? Yeah, Brennan's under 5 minutes. That would be insane if it comes down to a timeout. Alright, Slowking comes down. Are you gonna Lily? Are you just gonna swing? I like Lily. Yeah, for a cipher. I don't think that's quite enough. He's just going to Metagross. Like if you Meowth for Cipher, you get Slowking energy, but then you don't have like Stadium or like your attack or your stretcher. So I don't think that's like good enough. Okay, well we do get the knockout here for Brennan. I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, I think this red card's gonna go kind of crazy. Like it's probably gonna be like red card Darm. Or doesn't even need to Darm. Really just needs to red card. Red card knockout active. Does Brennan find what they need? Yeah, there's no round timer. Wait, it's fine. Like Brennan should only have one more turn. So I'm not worried about it coming down to that. Alright, get the Zoroark evolved up. Imagine like we do all this and then Alexander just prize red card. It'd be such like an anticlimactic way to end it. I mean Brennan would still have to find uh okay, there's the red card. Draws Lily. Still needs a lot off of the Lily though. Like needs stadium energy stretcher. But I mean that's why I didn't like no never mind. I'm trolling. I'm like that's why I didn't like Brandon throwing away, but that's just stupid because he couldn't have drawn the Lily anyway. Never mind. Meowth for a Cypher could have been like double stretcher. Uh oh, it could have been Lana. Oh wait, Lana Stadium would have been checkmate, right? Oh, the Ruffian. That's pretty good. We're gonna Darm. That Ruffian's massive. Wait. Now Brennan needs a patch as well. I mean, yeah, like the Lana Stadium would have been pretty good for Brennan, but it wouldn't have been enough here. Maybe he was playing around the Ruffian, I guess. Okay, so see Alexander knockout Slow King, knockout Slow Poke. And all Brennan, I'm surprised he didn't poison himself. I guess there's yeah, I think we should have probably poisoned ourselves, right? Probably so, but that's okay. So we just win with Monkey Dark. I mean, I assume Alexander's has a PP up in hand anyway. Okay, so can Brennan Cameraman find Patch, Energy, Stadium Stretcher? There is the stadium. Bench Latias, got to be a huge Lily. We're actually got so close. But there's no Metagross in deck. I don't think there's a single attacker that does it. I mean, there's the Slowking all powered up, but I don't think there's any. No, there's nothing. Wow. That's crazy. The card that he had like the most though was what he didn't find. Monkey Kyurem GG. Oh wait, no, you're right. The monkey. No, oh, I forgot about the monkey. What? That's okay. Wow. What a turn. That's crazy. I just completely forgot that our smooch had damage on it. Yo. I can't believe he hit all that. Bro, that what a draw. I feel like Alexander's definitely favored to win there, but that's crazy. Like, I think that was the only patch. There's only like one or two patches left in deck. Insane. Team Belgium's out, but they went on a heck of a run for being one of the lowest seeded teams and getting all the way to yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. That's an insane draw by Brennan. All right, let's see what other. So USA's done. We have Mexico, Germany, and Poland, Netherlands left. I'm against Festival Lead. What are you talking about, bro? There's no way. There's no way Emma's game is competitive. Surely Emma's just getting destroyed. Or the festival player's just bricking. Nah. I'm watching Poland, Netherlands for sure, bro. Or like Pult Mirror even. I'm down to watch a Pult Mirror. Where's the Pult Mirror at? Uh well, I mean, is there any game that we could maybe get in Poland, Netherlands that would be like more hype than this Pult Mirror? Let me see. Okay. For Poland, Netherlands, we could have Zoro. We could get another Zorak versus Slowking game. We could get Mateus versus Brennan. We could get Alexander versus Owen in a Poltnor mirror. I don't really want to watch Julian play against the Zoroark. I think we know how that's gonna go. So, do you guys want to see Zoroark versus Slowking? No, I mean this Polt mirror is over. the only Cloak just got bossed. So I mean, I'm kind of down to go. I mean, either have like a Polt Normir or Zoro versus Slow King, or we could maybe peep one of the other games, but or I don't know. Yeah, yeah. You guys want to see Zoro like Polt Normir or Zoro versus Slow King? And it's Alexander against Owen, Mateus against Brennan. I mean, we've seen Slowking Zoro 2 times already, but Slowking v Zoro, Slowking v Zoro. Oh, Owen's not streaming anymore. Well, no, that's fine. If we're watching, yeah, that's fine. Well, the German matches are like all like blowouts. Germany's gonna win because other side is not trolling very well. Polnar Mirror. But I feel like I'm down to watch Brandon again. I think. Well, actually, no. Brandon's pace of play is pretty egregious. Um, but I can't. Actually, we don't have a choice because Owen's not streaming. Sure, bro. All right. Yeah, we'll watch Slowking at Zoro again because Owen's not streaming anymore and Alexander's not streaming at all. So okay. So we're still watching Brennan, but now it is Poland and Mateus. It's actually hopefully I spelled Mateus' name right. And this is loser round. This is loser quarterfinals. Okay, losers quarter. Wait, why did I not fill it in losers? Why did loser round 6? Sure, I guess that's too big. All right, here we go. Poland, Netherlands. Oops. Oh yeah, we're watching Brendan Cameron play Slow King against Mateus playing Zoroark. I've shown the dash 3 times. People still watch over Polt Mirror. I mean, we don't have a choice, unfortunately, because like Owen stopped streaming. And Mateus posted, or Alexander posted a picture in like the server about he's like playing, he's like at a pool playing, like on his phone, so he like can't stream his games. I don't know why Owen stopped streaming, but it's fine. This match is fairly interesting. These Polt Mirrors that we've seen have just been like pretty steamrolly. Not a very good hand for Brennan. Are we even going to see the Ultra Ball get played here? The only thing I don't like about streaming this matchup is Owen's pace of play, bro. Is going to play the Ultra Ball? No, Ultra asking for a donk. I guess so. Or we respect Mochi patch like that. Sure. Trying to get the Kangaskhan. No, that's fine. I'm down to respect the donk. Being responsible is lame, but whatever. I mean, surely we're not finding Patch Mochi. That's not real. You're a sack if you get that. It's probably out Lily, another Ultra, bro. This is cooked. Only one Ultra left in my deck. I'm just not gonna be able to find anything later. All right, get a little prize check in for Brennan. And I match the Kang and pass over to Mateus. So when we saw Mateus play match against Fernando earlier, Mateus was able to like get in there with the clutch. Um, but it's not gonna be an immediate option for Mateus this game. Mateus can just kind of go wide, and there's not really that like threat to cure him this game, so might just be able to build a board full of Zoroarks and then just try to pressure with Darmanitan. Do teams? Yeah, teams had to play 3 different archetypes. I didn't want to just have everyone play Pole and just watch Pole mirrors all day. Somehow Emma wanting his Festival lead. I mean, Festival lead does kind of suck. So I get to watch Emma play Clefairy tomorrow. Life is good. We're gonna see the Bidoof for Mateus. That is definitely good against Brennan's pretty underdeveloped board here. Third Zaru as well. Pretty great start for Mateus. Has the Lilia's Heart. Mateus is cooking. I mean, what else do you need? Just give him a Darumaka too. Why not? I don't even know if he'd slam it right away, but he can save the energy because he drew the cat, bro. Mateus is cooking. All right, I gotta see the Ishi Pollen. So gonna be a pretty important Lily here. Pokepad? I guess we are getting a Darumaka. I'd assume so, right? Yep, there's the Darumaka. Okay. A lot of pressure put on Owen here. Ishi Pollen from Mateus. We need this Lily to be good, or this game could get kind of gross. Monkey Dory is not that good of a top deck. Academy Knight comes down. I mean, could go for the Monkey. I don't know. I don't know how much of an impact. I mean, Monkey just win the game for Owen last game, but I don't know how like repeatable that is. MS playing Clefairy and she beat Festival lead. Okay, that's a pretty good draw for Brennan. Gets the telepathic to get Slowpoke and Latios. Has Cypher Maniac in hand, so really could not ask for too much of a better draw. Has a secret box too. Has the Surfer if Mateus tries to go for some kind of clutch play. Um, Brennan does have both Switch and Surfer, so the clutch is like a lot less of a factor for um in this set than it was in like Mateus' earlier sets. Mateus does play Utah, yeah. Okay, so Brennan just runs Aaron. I assume he's just gonna pass here. Is thinking about evolving. I guess I don't know that this makes a difference. If you get Darmed, you're down +1 resource. I don't know about this. I'm not sure. We put down the Slowking nonetheless. Over to Mateus. I mean, if Mateus has the nuts and just has like Boss Darm, that'd be pretty broken. But I mean, that's not gonna be super easy to get to. Has to trade away the Poffin. Bro. Sneezing is crazy, bro. Okay. Ultra Ball here. That could be Darmanitan. Is the Meowth. Are we gonna see a Lily or are we gonna see Boss? Maybe probably the Lily. I don't know. I've watched it OC or no, sure. That works too. Had the arm actually. Wow. This doesn't mean that Mateus is board locked out of Zekrom. But can kind of live off Darmanitan for the most part in this matchup. So Mateus' board is pretty well developed here, and with everything evolved and this Bidoof in the active, it is really difficult for Brennan to make progress here. Like, doesn't play any kind of gusting cards, can't really cure him for any real value. So this is gonna be really awkward for Brennan. Like Mateus always like can stop item blocking whenever he wants to go for some kind of Darm play, but Brennan doesn't really have like I mean the pressure's on him to make some kind of action, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Brennan does have the cipher, could theoretically create basically anything he wants, but I don't think any of his attacks are really that great here. Germany 2 over Mexico, so we're gonna see Germany play tomorrow. That's cool. I'm not sure what Brennan's supposed to do here. This is like such a the point suit that Mateus was able to create turn two is just so difficult for him. Yeah, like yeah, Mateus can like just always start this game. Um, always start this game by taking two. So it's just like, what good action do we have? It's gonna be the Kirim. Okay, the Kirim does line up a three prize turn next turn. I assume we're gonna go like Bidoof Darmanitan, and the Meowth. Plus get down an extra Slowpoke. Okay, this is like fairly reasonable. Yeah, it's like pretty good. So I'm gonna have to see the Trifrosts. And yeah, this doesn't there's no like crazy good monkey play now for Mateus. We could see Mateus like tome the Meowth into a single prizer. So there's like not this like not like a three prize turn available next turn. That would be pretty funny. Loki got cooked because that's Mexico. Brazil went 0-2. Yeah, both Brazil and Argentina, like two of the top seeds, did not do very well. All right, gonna see the Trifrost. Are we? I wonder if we're gonna see like the Tome self KO from Mateus this turn. Why not just get special energy to develop the board more and chill? Well, the problem is like I don't think you can chill because like Mateus is eventually gonna work towards some kind of two prize turn, and then once that happens, it's so difficult for Brennan to ever make it back into the game. So I think Brennan just has to like send this here and say Mateus can't put everything together. The Badoo just made things so awkward. Like if Brennan doesn't like Brennan has to answer it with like a pretty awkward play. So can what can Mateus do here? He definitely wants to just Darm, Slowpoke, Slowking. Brennan has the follow up Lana, so it's like not the end of the world if Mateus gets to that. I feel like Mateus is looking for some tomes. I think like that would be pretty good. The tome Meowth into a Bidoof self KO would be pretty banger. I mean that's like the only line Mateus has to get around this like double Kyurem into Metagross, I think. Or maybe there's like a world later in the game where Mateus could like force a single prizer, but I feel like the tome here is just so clean. Let's see. Mateus not making any super quick actions here. I don't know, maybe the Zoroark deck loves to whiff energy. Still have a nice trade though. Poland up a game. Let's see. Oh yeah, Julian beat Edwin. Julian did three Zoroarks and a Lucario. Sure, that's reasonable. Oh, sure. Yeah, the Zekrom is a lot better than the self KO. You're right. No, you're right. Yeah, yeah. We need to see. Oh, I just didn't have um the option to get a Zekrom and discard yet. Bruh. Let's see. There's energy. Did we get any tomes? Do we have? I don't know. If we don't have tomes, I don't know like what we're doing. There's Fez, Lily. Okay, so yeah, we're just missing the tomes. I mean, this is such a good chunk of cards. Like, surely we get there, right? I guess it's just getting the Zekrom in the discard. This Voltmeer looks kind of interesting. Wait, which one? The Germany one? Or Owen. Oh, I guess Owen started streaming. Okay, I didn't see that. I guess we can catch it after this game if it's like still going. All right, no tomes from Mateus, Flame Body Cannon. Knockout Slow King, Knockout Slow Poke. Mateus or not Mateus. Brennan has access to this 3 prize Trifrost though. So I mean, this game is looking like suspiciously similar to the one before, where I think Brennan's gonna make this big play. Darman, then Mateus is gonna like go like Darm again, plus red card, and it's gonna be up to Brennan to put it all together again through the red card. I mean, yeah, surely gonna see Lana's aid, and then I mean, Brennan definitely wants to get Fez down. Has the lucky helmet that could get involved? Maybe I didn't see those prizes or not, but lucky helmet on something this turn would be pretty good. Probably on Fez if Brennan can get it down. Not a great run errand there. So yeah, Brennan has to. No wait, there's yeah. But yeah, this is awkward because Brennan can get Slowpoke, Slowpoke Kyurem. Then has to box for the Slowking, so then can't get Fez down. Which is definitely annoying. Shows Palmier after this game. Yeah, so Brendan gets the Trifrost, but then like a pretty mid board overall. Mateus could maybe even like because Brendan's gonna have 0 energies in play. I wonder if there's ever a world where Mateus knocks out this Kangaskhan next turn instead of going for Flame Body Cannon. Like if he could get Patch Zekrom boss plus the red card. It grabs the Kyurem here. So the Slowking, interestingly enough. I don't know what like total item card outs Brennan has left. But we definitely need to get a third Slowpoke down. If I mean not necessarily. Oh, I guess not necessarily, right? Because we can no, this is actually true. Because we can Trifrost to put 110 on the Fez. So it can't get tomed in. No, this is good. Okay. I didn't realize this. Good call by Brandon. That's why he's playing it and not me. So I think we're gonna see the Fez come down now. It's ooh, where's the patch? Oh yeah, stretcher, helmet. I guess maybe this Ultra Ball is just too awkward. But man, I feel like we just know we're getting red carded and not having Fez in play just feels wrong. Like the possibility of Mateus just knocking out Kang as having no draw power just feels like so scuffed. Yeah, I mean, maybe this works. I don't know. I'm kind of down just to rip its Ultra though. Alright, so Brandon's going to, I assume, put the Lucky Element on. I'm probably just debating whether it goes on Kang or goes on Slowking. It probably should be on the Kang. So if Mateus wants to chase it, Brandon gets +2 cards. I don't even know if like, that's like that great. Because then Mateus could just knock out the Latios instead. Wait, Mateus discard a red card? Oh wait, it was? Was that like turn 1? I don't remember that. Was that when did that happen? Oh, you're right, it's gone. Oh wait, when he went for the Meow Cyrano. Oh, well that changes a lot. So Brendan's just trying to set up checkmate now. Ah. I forgot that got ultra away. That's a good call. Okay, well now it's like this is super awkward for Mateus then. Um, yeah, I don't. Wait, is this just game then? Because Mateus can't Darm because the Fez is gonna have a bunch of damage on it. Um, yeah, and there's Crispin, Metagross, Stretcher in hand. Like that's just game. I didn't realize that the red card is just gone. I don't think there's anything that Mateus can do. I think the only way Brandon loses is if he top decks Dark, right? But even then, it has Cypher Maniacs. So I don't think it even matters. Yeah, I think this is just game. See if Mateus can come up with anything now. No actions right away from Mateus. I don't even know like if Mateus has any kind of check that is like asking anything of Brennan that Brennan doesn't already have. I mean, obviously Mateus doesn't know Brennan has all of this, but I mean, Mateus knows that Brennan has Stretch or Crispin, which is like still an insane amount of pressure, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything for Mateus. His trade? I mean, yeah, Mateus can like basically see the whole deck. So like, if there's any good play that like if any good play exists, like Mateus can reach it. But I mean, even though it doesn't do anything, like there's Surfer and there's like a hard switch in the deck as well. Like I don't think that fixes like so Brennan would clutch for a turn, or Mateus would clutch for a turn. Brennan would just go like Surfer, yeah, like Surfer. I mean, yeah, there's I don't think there's like any pressure. Well, I guess maybe at that point the Mateus could set up some kind of like Darn play. I mean, is it just Evital then? Does that do anything though, or is that just like making the game take one turn longer? Nah, the tome just doesn't work because there's 110 on the Fez. I know trade from Mateus. Um, we'll see. Like Alexander has own practically checkmated. So that is one win for Poland. This is looking like maybe a loss for our Poland. Do we lose instantly if we go Monkey Dark Retreat one prizer? I guess not, but also like I don't know how that does anything either. Like it buys yeah it buys Mateus a turn, but like it doesn't change the fact that Brandon has every single card needed to win the game. Yeah, Mateus like needs red card here, but doesn't have it. Yeah, that's pretty. I didn't even seem like I didn't even notice it early. Like that's how just like dominant the early game voice it looked for Mateus. I was like didn't even notice that red card was gone or didn't even think like we'd need red card. We cannot use Tome because the Fez with 110 damage on it. Goes into the Badoo? Is this anything? I mean, Kyurem is in discard, so we can't convert. Yo. Is Alright. I don't know exactly what the vision is here, but is this something? We can. Oh wait, I wonder what attackers does Mateus or Mateus, Brennan have left other than this Metagross? It's Well, I guess Brennan could technically just use like Slowpoke to kill this Badoo. Um. All right. Oh, okay. We're not getting the cooler involved. We're just using it to a patch. Oh man. All right. Just gonna Badoo. Yeah. So you play some kind of like Badoo into Darn play. Like Mateus is hoping that through this, Brennan doesn't have another Slowpoke. But Brennan took the Slowpoke off the prize, right? Oh. Oh, so this game doesn't even decide the set then? Oh man. Okay, Poland is just up 2-0. Badoo to deck out. I think Mateus or Brennan has enough energies to stop that. We're gonna see the boss. Oh, to deny the lucky helmet. Okay, so Mateus is just betting that um Brennan cannot find another Slowpoke here, and then can go Tome Darm. But another Slowpoke is gonna be able to come down here. So that's gonna be that. But this does like force a little more resources out of Brennan. I don't know. Is Brennan just like allowed to chill though? Probably, right? Because like Mateus is still so far away from winning. We do not have to kill this Badoo. We can just like get some energies down. Um, because like eventually Mateus is gonna deck out. So yeah, this feels pretty chill. How's Cap Verde doing in the Tcg World Cup? Didn't make it, unfortunately. So just push the Kang for Brennan here. I mean, I honestly just hold the hand really. Like, there's not anything that Brennan has to play this turn. Um, thinking about the Crispin. I mean, getting an energy on the Slow King. I guess like we have the Cypher Maniac, so like we can just set up some stuff. Um, to be able to like Crispin and win next turn maybe. One of the Kyurem's in discard. And is the monkey also in discard? Um, I mean, nah, it's like surely still fine, right? There's just like no threat still from Mateus. Like, how is Mateus? Like, as soon as Mateus stops Badooing, Brennan wins. So yeah, Brennan just has to like kill this Badoo with literally anything next turn. It might even be chill to Slowpoke KO. There's cash prizing up to top 4. So every team playing tomorrow is gonna get something. All right, yeah, yeah, I don't know where Mateus goes from here. Because like Brennan knocks out the Badoo next turn. Um, yeah. And then what? What happens? I don't think Mateus has anything. Germany 3-0s Mexico. Sheesh. Get the Monkey Dory involved. Slowpoke comes back up to deny the draw. Okay. This puts 50 on the Slowpoke, which means like technically next turn next turn Mateus can go Tome, Darm, Monkey, and knock out all of these guys. Wait, did this work? No way. Did Brennan throw by not killing the Badoo last turn? I think so. Wait. No way. That no, this is crazy. Uh I think Brennan had to rip the Lily there to draw another Slow King, right? Because like now, are we just betting that Brennan Brennan, betting Mateus prized the last tome or last boss, I guess. I think yeah, I think only two bosses have been played so far. Bro, this game's gotten so interesting. Yeah, there's still one boss remaining. It's crazy that like Mateus is able to like still like that board state was so cooked, but Mateus is still like able to generate some kind of like threat of win, which is just insane. Like it did like kind of require Brennan making a mistake, but still like the fact that he's able, it's so tough. To turn off emotes, bro. Okay, guess I mean we're gonna go for the tackle to knock out the Bidoo, but yeah, there's I think Brennan is just kind of cooked if Mateus has the tomes. Tome Mateus needs tome and stretcher. Exclamation point bracket if you want to see the list. Okay. Does Mateus, I mean that's quite a few cards he needs for this combo. Maybe could have priced something, we'll see. Stretcher boss works too. Oh, he's just at 4. Oh, I missed. Bro, wait, I completely overlooked that. I just need tomes. Yeah, I need. Well, yeah, still needs tomes. Yeah, tomes boss. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, but both of them are game, right? That doesn't need the stretcher. There's the boss. We have the tomes for the patch. Bro, that is insane. I mean, yeah, Brennan needed to play the Lily there just to kind of like go all in for it, but also had to kill Bidoo that turn. But like, I mean, I also thought like passing was fine. So, bro, Mateus is so tough. I hope one day I'm as good as Mateus at Pokemon, bro. So tough. And Poland advances to loser semis. So I think that is everything for today then. Or that, let's see. Let's see where I think that's all the matches. Let's see. I think we're to loser semis now. Let's see. All right, so we have, I gotta scroll here on the side. Have Team USA versus Team Italy in the upper finals. Um, both Henry Liam and Aban went 3-1. Lucario, Zoroark, and Polt. Then for Team Italy, we have Leonardo, Fabio, and Ricardo. Leonardo went 3-1 with Mega Excadrill. Fabio went 4-0 with straight Polt. Looks like oh, there are no hammers in this deck. This is Dark Bell and Cape and Evital. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick look at the list and stuff. Yeah, that's it for the games for this today. Interesting. Has the Zerosic, what is it? He matched up with then? Matched up with Zoroark from Liam. That'll be a good one. I did it. Excited to see that tomorrow. And Ricardo on Festival against Henry on Polt is 0-2 against Polt so far. So yeah, I guess see if Festival has what it takes. Anything spicy in this list? Not really. Okay. Then on all the lower brackets, we have Team Germany and Team Poland. So yeah, have Germany, Emma, Elmer, and Nicholas. Emma went 5-1, only losing to a bot on Lucario. Then Julian on Team Rockets tomorrow. Elmer playing Festival, lost to the only pull he hit. He's hit 3 Zoroarks. Um, Nothing too fancy in Elmer's list. Has the Double Dragon Applin. Okay. And then Nicholas had like candies. Oh, Elmer's against Mateus, bro. Not the Festival versus Zoroark. And then Nicholas is in another Pulp Mirror, his 5th. Um, and Alexander had like crystal and stuff. I have no clue how this mirrors like who's favored here, bro? We have Alexander with the crystal red card, double Dawn. The Dawns are gonna be pretty huge. Alexander is 2-1 in mirrors. He loses to Henry. And Nicholas has two candies, which are not the best in the mirrors, so Alexander's probably favored. No hammers is like really funny. Um, interesting. Um, yeah, I think that's about it. I guess let's look at like the win rates for decks overall. Um, yo, Aban and Julian carrying their respective archetypes. Excadrill did really well overall. I mean, the Dragapult decks went about 50-50, but they had to play a lot of mirrors. Crustle did abysmally. Did they just all run into hard counters? I mean, they did run into festivals. Damn, interesting. Um, yeah, it's funny to see Lucario sitting at the top. Terravox 102, rip. Wait, who's playing Terravox? Oh, Taiwan. Yeah, I don't know too much else. Oh, wait, I want to see the festival versus Pult win rate overall. 3-5 versus Pult Nor, 0-5 versus Straight Pult, and 0-1 versus Pult Blaziken. Nice. I still think this festival deck is kind of cooked for Worlds, not gonna lie. We're still getting farmed by all these Dragapult decks. Yeah, bro. I don't know about all this. Okay, so I mean, yeah, that's I mean, Germany, Team Germany with the most wins overall. Those are undefeated players. Did anyone go like undefeated, but their team didn't? Their team still lost? No. Okay, I wasn't sure if there's someone who like went 2-0, but the other teammates went like 0-2 or something. There was only one hide and sneak, I think. It was someone from Hungary, I want to say. This is Excadrill. I believe this was Excadrill from Burris. Yeah. Yeah, when it's 0-2, they're losing to Henry and Jose. Aurelian was playing Kang. Aurelian did go 2-0, but lost 0-2. Yo. The Kang deck was pretty tough. This deck was really cool. Oh, it just shows them losing even if they won. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, all the American players weren't 4-0. Oh, you're right. That was a really cool deck by Aurelian, and William was playing Drill. Crazy. Um, wait, Hermione went undefeated. Oh, Hermione did go 4-0. Beat the. Oh wait, Festival was 3-5 versus Poltnor, but Hermione with all of those wins. Crazy. Just farmed them. Was there anything? I mean, nothing out of the ordinary in this list. It's just Festival. Yeah, that's quite the showing from Hermione, even though his team didn't advance. I mean, got kind of unlucky the one round that wait, no. I'm thinking that's someone else, but anything else you want to look at? Absol didn't do terrible. It's cool seeing Belgium like go on that like crazy run. Like they were one of the I think they're like seed 29 out of 32 or something, or 20 30 overall maybe. Because I think Brazil was third or fourth. Which is pretty cool to see Belgium rattle off a few wins. Ecuador is also another one of the lowest seeds, and they got in there and got a couple dubs. Kind of surprised to not see LATAM move on, or like LATAM did pretty poor. I like Brazil got OTU'd. Yeah, Argentina only won one game. What I mean, Mexico almost day 2'd. Peru won a couple games, but not the best showing from LATAM overall. South Africa like actually Got some dubs. People love to give the South Africa SPE some crap, but look at the standings. Got you. I wish like Limitless showed like the players' records instead of like the team records. So it's kind of, I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to see like which players were like carrying their teams. Um, yeah, was there? I mean, trying to see any of these decks that like we didn't see on stream. This was just like regular slot box, right? Yeah. Had the Iron Crown. Did that work out against any festivals? It did beat Diego, like the only festival he hit, which is interesting. I wonder if the crown got there or not. Wait, there actually was oh wait, the World Cup finals is Spain Argentina. I'm like, wait, Britain Argentina. No wait, it's not that. Rip. Um Paul Blaziken did pretty bad in general, but what list did Jackson have? No secret box. I wonder if Jackson actually believes that Stamp is better, or is keeping on the down low for a Worlds. Show Liam's list. Yeah, I got you. Crown showed a bit too late. Hey, you still got done that, Toby. Ah, you should just use a water pond. Yeah, I mean this is pretty bland from Jackson. Hoping to see the secret box. Come on, you pull players. Okay, Jackson had a fun match of spread. Only one pult mirror. Bruh. Yes, we'll try to stream them all individually tomorrow. I'll go like announce that in the Discord after I'm done streaming. What else? There's like one other thing I wanted to. Oh yeah, Liam's list. I think Liam literally just like copy pasted towards lists or towards a new list. I mean, Crown's supposed to just like snipe two Applins turn two. No Drapion or any of that sauce from Liam. Just going with the toward list, but I mean, this list is pretty solid. No Badu. Oh, well, this is like towards new list, I think. Drapion has no targets right now. I mean, it's like kind of chill versus Excadrill, which seems like kind of a weird matchup otherwise. Toward played one? Yeah. But I think he posted a list like since NAIC that doesn't have Badu, has like the two monkey one stretcher. Crown goes through Rapska, Undying. Yeah, so there's that. Wait, standings. Yeah, any other lists y'all want to look at? Yeah, I did. So there's like no Excadrill on any of the teams that made it through. Or no, there's one Leonardo. Oops, yeah. One Excadrill, two festivals, Lucario, Zoroarks. That's crazy. Like a lot of the Zoroark players like ran into festival lead. Actually, 4 and 5 overall. That's a lot better than I thought it would be. Um, Bond's tough for that. You see the list? Bond's super tough for that. Bro, I like the flute in there. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a bit surprising, but it's pretty cool. The box. I'm down. This is chill. Only loss was to Mewtwo, which like definitely. It's funny seeing these matchups because like this seems like it should be pretty bad. This seems like it should be pretty bad. This is definitely really bad. A Bond diff, I guess. Plus only plays good cards. Yeah, and accompanying flute. I feel like Excadrill should be pretty good for a Bond. We'll see though. Yeah, they actually didn't have that bad of a showing. A couple of them. Oh, holy. Uh, yo, we were playing down a teammate the whole run. Crazy. Okay, okay. No, yeah, not the best showing for Zam. That's crazy. 0-5, but still made it to the quarterfinals. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, wait, how did Andres do overall? Went 3-2, lost a mirror, lost to it. Yeah, we saw that as our game. Um, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's about it. I'm surprised. Like, wait, so did the Czech team just get like all 2-0'd? I feel like the Czech team was like looks super strong. Yeah, they didn't even win a game. That's crazy. Yeah, that's that pretty absurd. Ethan Chow's list is something. All right, we'll check that out. Ireland, Chow, straight Polts. Yo, wait, this is a 60 for sure. Stunfisk, Water Pond, Okie Dogie. Nah, this is a decision. What were the matchups? A went 2-1. The team Loki let him down. That's funny. Hey, cool to see people just cooking. Got the Latias in there too. Only one monkey. Legacy energy. No, this is a fire 60 for sure. Stunfisk definitely is an aura boost. Yeah, that's pretty spicy. I like that. I like that. What was Fuguan's record overall? 3-1. Really, honestly, like it was the one of the players I was most excited to watch because like don't get a chance to see them very like players like from mainland China compete very often. Got the dub over Henry as well. Like the future goat right here. Wait, did Yihao? What was Yihao's record overall? Did Yihao go? Yihao went 2-2. He kind of held his own. I'm glad Yihao didn't submit star me. This guy yesterday like asked me like if it was fine if he submitted star me. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, just no. Yeah, Aurelian's list was tough. It's a shame that the rest of like that the other French players couldn't pull through. Well, the Chinese players are like getting ready for Worlds, so they are still like familiar with the format. But now seeing Fu Guan come in and I mean beat Nikolai regional champion Henry, one of the goats. That's tough. Are there any other players I also like, wanted to peep their record? How did Piper do overall? Not the best. Surprised she lost to Absol. I feel like that'd be a pretty chill matchup. I mean, definitely hitting Pole with a Charlie deck and open lists. Not the best. So not surprised we lost to Natalie. Staborg. Sure. We got that. Staborg did go 1-2, only win over Excadrill. Yeah, had the Dunsparce and the Legacy Energy. I feel like it's pretty similar. Oh, I think the black belt. That's probably for drill, so you don't need to exhaust as many PPPs to get through them. Oh, the Piper Nally was a DC. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean this is like pretty similar to what Nikolai's been playing. I think, but I wonder if the deck has more merit now that it seems like this deck should have a good time into Excadrill. Like 340 is not an easy number for drill to hit. So maybe there is more merit for Lucario going into Worlds because it's like it's a deck that can be draggable. It's not that great into Pulp, but it can still get it done. And yeah, it's good versus Drill, and it maybe struggles with some like the basic box stuff, but those decks are like should be on the way down. So interesting. Oh, the other Lucario from Daniel. They have the 1/1 bunny. I'm not even sure what that's for, but I respect the cooking. Maybe for hide and sneak. Um, I don't know. Anything else worth looking at? You think, chats? Any players you wanted to see their record, their lists? Oh, I want to just. Oh, what was Marcos Fuentes playing? I don't think we ever saw that. Got the cape and a Reshi. How did we do overall? 1-2. Ran into a couple psychic decks. That's unfortunate. Dude, that was a rough 3 games for Marco. Grass all 3 grass decks, bro. Gross. The absolute builds are pretty cool. They have like not the best record overall, but I mean 2 festivals, I guess. What do you want? Um yeah, heavy Mega Signal, heavy Janine, got the Cape, Lumia City. Pretty cool. Seeing, I don't know who posted a list like this or where this list originated from, but I saw a lot of people playing on ladder yesterday when I was playing the other day. Pretty cool deck for sure. I don't know if there's like actual merit to it. What was its win rates overall? Not the best, but it also hit a lot of grass. It did beat both pulted hits. It went, oh, Dankling. It comes from Dankling. Okay. No, it looks pretty cool. Might be. I mean, if it has a good pull matchup, it's probably worth considering. The other went 4 and 10 overall, but there's like it's like win. It's just like the others actually win rate in games wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was actually like pretty good. All right, we are playing Apps all the locals on Monday. Yo, maybe. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it here. The rest of the tournament will be streamed tomorrow morning at the same time, 8 a.m. Eastern. We will be trying to get every single match individually of Germany, Poland, U.S., Italy, and then any games that happen further on, or yeah, all the rest of the tournament, whatever. So be there for sure. Um, yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. It was a ton of fun. Got some great games, some great players. I'm excited to run it back tomorrow. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow for Championship Sunday.